Alright, alright. Let me check. Almost done. Too low. Ah, too loud. Good enough. Hello, I'm known as Succeeder Genome, and this time I'm all alone. Welcome, Jeff. Good to see you, and congrats on the first blood. Um, uh, I finally reached the number 40th stream of the big VTuber Canvas, and this thing has been in development for the past, I don't know, maybe for the past 4 years, I think. Might have to double check that. Um, I hope everyone is doing all right. Those who are joining in. I don't have any particular anything in particular to add to this, other than, well, it's finally the 40th milestone, and I kind of want to celebrate it in some way, shape, or form. Although I'm not sure how or what, but we'll see. Maybe I can bring in some guests or not. But yeah, all right, onto the canvas. Oh, right. How do I? Okay, there we go. Yeah, do it. Does this work? Yeah, that works. I did add a couple of new people to the canvas, including but not limited to Malice Evermore, Captain Crunch, Goro, and Sanson. Um, so Captain Crunch is an interesting one because would he count as a VTuber? I mean, he has a model, but it's technically hmm. But even if the model doesn't count, he's still VTuber adjacent because he is affiliated with a lot of other VTubers. So what would that make him? Also, welcome, Duke, I see you. Artologist. Um, well, I'm not a doctor. Actually, maybe I should be a doctor. Yeah, welcome, Duke News. Good to see you. He's just a good fellow. I'd like to think so. Yeah, I hope everyone is doing well. I might get back to the Capitan a little bit later. I have no idea how to represent him on the canvas because everyone's like, in some way, shape, or form, an anime character or a little doodle. So how do I best represent Dearest Crunch that is always, well, always looks like this? By the way, he's not a minor. That's just a picture of him when he was a kid, and he just keeps using that for weird label. He's a tube, he has a burnt peanut. And that's another thing. So there's this whole thing with burnt peanut who won the VTuber awards and then said, well, he doesn't consider himself to be a VTuber, then why is he in the awards to begin with? Then got a lot of support from VTubers, and then he just dismisses this. I don't know, it's a whole mess. I don't want to get into it because I don't have the full information or picture of what went down. He used his child face or his real face where he looks like Zelensky. Oh, you lord. Hmm. I well, Well, the thing is, it is my canvas, and I get to decide who I want to put on it or not, with the suggestion of the public that are watching me at the moment. But I mean, if the public disagrees, then do I just bend over to the public, or do I say, nah, he's cool, and then just add him anyway? Well, again, it is my canvas, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Hmm. This thing is not really an official VTuber Let's see. You should tweet out who you added post stream if I don't think I have. Maybe I should do that. I don't know. This is like this whole thing is a one-man operation. I can't keep track of everything. I should get help for this. Always Klimlo, of course. You know what? I'm gonna check the list. Yeah, put this away. Oh, I haven't. Unless I added him as... Okay, fine. Okay, male VTuber. That's the name. Has not been added to the list. Or at least the Canvas list. So I can keep track of where everyone is. Male. M-A-L. B-R-S-T-U. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L. Okay, it comes after Magmar. Welcome, Fraser. Good to see you. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. I remember you. You raided me when I was playing Battlefield 6 together with Scap. How the hell did I remember that? But yeah, welcome. Last stream was Klimlo Hara, one more person if I recall, then you updated Zen and Doki to the most current models. That is true. Right now I'm kind of like keeping track of people that I've added to the canvas, but I don't remember who I added in the last VTuber Canvas, so I guess it's a good time to, you know, check in with the, what's it called? Not logistics, what's the other word? Can't think of it. Well, whatever. Bottom. Okay, there we go. Actually, bottom match. It's fine. This is a very dramatic song. What is this? I'm gonna keep this. Alright, so I'm keeping track of lists of people that have added. Sklimbo. I might have to change his name to Sklimbo, or at least add Sklimbo to the list. Male VTuber, aka Sklimbo. There we go. Hara Raisol. She is right over here. It starts with an H. The H for happy. It comes after J. Okay, there we go. Hara Raisol. There we go. Hockey. Yeah. Wait, I thought she was a Peregrine? 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 I don't know what the peregrine is. I think some type of bird. Pat. Actually, can you guys see the... Oh, you guys can. Too raw. Aha. Okay, she is... top. Right, I think this lizard counts as top. Right. Alright. How do I spell Raisel? R-A-E. R-A. Okay, yeah, I spelled correctly. Alright, so I've updated the list. So Sklimbo and Hara is on the list. What else did I add? You said something about Centrea, right. Yeah, I added the oh my lord. The Cyber Centrea version. I mean, she has like a whole bunch of versions of herself. Like there's a dragon, there's like a mecha dragon, there's like the recent one, the dictator one, that a lot of people seems to like very much. I actually do like the dictator outfit. Very stylish. But yeah, there's a whole bunch of stuff going on. Mod boss. Yeah. Okay, Centra is added to the list. Okay, that's good. Can I double check? Alright, so here is Klimbo. Christmas cake, Russian killer sweater. Oh lordy. Okay, yeah, that's me when adding Centra. That's in her stylish looking outfit. Right, I added Hoplo. Hang on, I think she's also on the list. She is not. Alright, I gotta get in on that. I didn't think it would be the previous stream that I added her. If I remember correct, yes, there she is. There she is with a big anti-helicopter rifle. Upload Junai. She also does like a lot of soundtrack for Star Sector mods. Bless her heart. Let's see. OPQR. That would be before Hara. So that would be Upload Junai. I think she got her name from a type of spider, I believe. Alright, so Hopla would be top right. Okay. Top right. I misspelled top right by T-O something. Typed too fast. Or I got fat fingers. Or the keyboard is too small. Alright, what else? A little bit back. A little bit back. A little bit back. A little bit more. That's haha. Loading is really long. You're looking at references. You're looking at gun. Wait, Newt? I think... Oh, maybe I didn't. Okay. Let me check. Newt Automata. She would be Elemental Big Q. Or, no, wait, a little bit earlier. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, K. No, he hasn't been added yet. Alright. Don't add Newt Automata. And C would be... right here. That would be like... center left. Okay, looking good. You're welcome. Thank you, thank you. I'm updating the list of people that I've added so far. Newt Automata with capital A? Yes. Try to Automata. Middle or actually let's go middle left. It's gone Brady where the latest outfits. My goodness gracious. Actually wait, I gotta check in on that. Let's see. Let's go to Twitter. Let's go to why is the oh Newt Automata. Just like you. Full 1.0 ref sheet. That is from June 1st. Where is her latest model? Can't find it. That is the 3D model. She retreats a whole bunch of mechanical girls. No, not girls that are mechanics, but girls that are mechanical. There's a big difference. I can't find it. I guess I'm gonna check in on one of her VODs. Time to spy on the nude. Oh my lord, she's live right now. No wait, she's just sleeping. She looks so cozy. I can't see any of her new model. She's like covered in a blanket and alright, for the VOD watchers, let me show you what that looks like. Okay, that should work. I only see a head, but I don't know what our outfit looks like, so I'm just gonna assume, yeah, it looks alright. Not sure about Brady. All right. Let's see. Whilst he has been added, middle left. Let's see. That's a gun. Megino Magi. I think I was just adjusting Megino. I think. Because I remember adding Megino when Cat was in here. Oh, Nelly and Grits. Yeah, I've added her in a previous Cat stream. Alright, let me double check. LM and Nelly and Grits has not been added to the list. Nelly, that's N-E. C, D, E, F, G. Okay, that would be after Nasu. Nelly. Alright, let me... Whoa, Nelly. There you go, found a reference page for you in the end. Oh, thank you, Duke Moose. I'm gonna take a sneak peek in a little bit over a minute. There she is. Ellie and Grits, that's how you spell it. Ellie and Grits. That would be top left corner. Is that kind of top? Oh, yeah, that's top left corner. Right, let me check the DMs. Oh. Hang on, let me get a close look at that. Oh my god. Hmm. Can I show this? Yeah, of course I can. If she streams with it, then of course I can show this. Oh my goodness. I hope she doesn't mind showing this on stream, but then again, see, it's public or out on the public. Oh, God. I believe this is a summer outfit. That's pretty neat. I really hope it's safe to stream. It should be. I mean, if she streams with it, it should be fine. Look, she's literally me for real, for real. And it loops. Wait, where's the music? No, that's not the music. But I already added nudes. Very Spencer's instead of Hot Topic. I don't shop for clothes in either of those stores. Maybe I should. Don't think I can find ones in Europe. Alright, that's Newt. I've added nothing grits to the list, and I think that's pretty much it. See? Yeah, I was adding her in here. And Cat. Alright. I think I've updated the list of the people that I've added since the last stream. Okay. However, I might have to continue with wait, where do I need to continue from? 99? So I think I've already added Iron. Oh wait, that's Sesahime. Our mouse is right there. So Sesahime is letter C. Yeah, bottom right edge. I guess I gotta continue from 99. Alright, I'm gonna try to add at least 11 more people on the list, and then I can continue with the people that I've added on the waiting list. So there's Malice Evermore, Captain Crunch09, Cora, Sansin. That's pretty much it. But if anyone else has a suggestion on VTubers ad, let me know and I'll might be able to squeeze a couple more in them. Thing is, the canvas is a little bit crowded. Wait, hang on. Maybe I should put on a different soundtrack. There we go, that should be fine. Alright, put that away. Put this up. Where's my photo? Okay, there it goes, I found it. Bigger chances of being crowded is fine. I mean, I could still squeeze maybe at least 5 people in this area alone. If I really want to. Maybe someone in here. And there's like plenty of places. Tell you what, how about I just put it on big red letters on my stream? Like I used to do. No, I'm not taking a short break. I guess I'm gonna do this. Hang on. Give me VTubers to ads on this canvas. Dark Bravery. Yeah, it's too large. Might have to. There you go. Doc PVC's already there. Doc PV? Wait, oh no, wait. I think it's just a list of people that I don't know. I forgot. Actually, let me add Doki Bird real quick. A B C D. Digby and DJ Fury. It's on the bottom right corner. All right. Doki Bird is on the top middle, or middle top. That makes sense. OPQRSTU. Oh, that would be here. Okay. Doki Bird. Not Brit, Bird. Middle top. Boy, nope, top. There we go. Doc Phoebe probably stream number 3738. Doc Phoebe. Doc Phoebe, Doc Phoebe. But where? Where did I add Doc Phoebe? That's the question. There's Grimmy, there's Yatsmugi. I guess we can start with here. Alright. Let's get cracking. Oh, right there. Saritja. Choppy the cat. Michael Kurokochi Kuro. Morphicia Avalon Saga. Doc Phoebe? Right under that. Right off that bed. On that airship. Oh, right, Doc Phoebe. Yeah, I did at Doc Phoebe. Wait, but they're colors. Actually, the colors are shifted. Might have to do something like this. What was the color scheme again for Doc Phoebe Leandra? Excuse me. Let me look it up. Doc Phoebe Leandra. White and orange. Alright, I think I can give her a bit of white and orange, or at least some white. Yeah, I don't know how to do it. Let's see. Wait, what did I see there? Oh my goodness gracious! I don't think I can show this on stream. Thank you, Doc Fifi. Very cool, but I can't use this as a color reference, or at least I can't show this on stream. I'll pretend I didn't see any of that. You guys can fill in the blanks with what I've just witnessed. I mean, to be clear, there's nothing wrong with that. It's just it's beyond the Twitch TOS, you know. Can't really show that on stream. All right, I think he has orange ears, an orange this thing. I should stop looking at that particular reference that I can't use or can't show. Okay, I can use this. There she is. All right, I gotta focus. Right. There's Doc Fifi. She has like a lot of yellow and orange. This thing's gonna be something like that. Yeah, I guess I can add yellow to the mix. Oh, you have yellow. Perfect. You're gonna scoop it from your head. Place it. I think this one's nice. This is a very scuff way of doing colors, but there's a very particular reason to do that. Actually, wait. Oh, wait, hang on. Okay, so this part is... So this layer has a very specific settings, and I can't just color pick it and start drawing, because then the color would be different, which is suboptimal. So if I just select it, I can at least manipulate where the color would be. Wait, what about this part? Oh, it's part of a suit, I think. Yo, Mark Bada, welcome. I hope you're doing well. How are you? I'm just chilling. Yeah, no, that's it. That's all I'm doing. I'm just chilling. I wonder if the soundtrack is okay to listen on stream. Should be. Nice scientist, very ethical, good cat. Yeah. Nice kitty. Very nice kitty. I'm familiar through Lady Catherine, I believe. Yes. Oh, I wonder where Lady Catherine is now. She occasionally hops into my stream once in a while. Oh yeah, last stream she caught the tail end of my stream. Oh dang. That's alright. I stream whenever I'm available, so yeah, it's okay. It's okay. I do have a set up a schedule, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna follow my own schedule to a T. Not just chilling, drawing cute girl, big and small noble task. You got it right. Won't draw more. Look, but she is. Shit, I gotta hide. Okay, wait, hang on. Let me put on my disguise. What are you talking about? Oxidus, you know, never heard of him. You might check other streams. I don't know. I'm not. Damn, where did Genome go? Okay. No, wait, no. I'm right here. No, I feel bad. My chat doesn't have object permanence.
Not.
Yeah. Hey. Interesting how the games all have the Christmas hat added. Oh yeah, that's a Twitch specific thing. No, wait, I'm saying this wrong. It's a stream element specific thing, I believe. Yeah, because on in chat it doesn't show up, but in stream elements they automatically add a seasonal hat. So far there's the Halloween hat and the Christmas hat, but I don't think there's like a Thanksgiving hat, whatever that may be. Maybe a pilgrim? Would that be appropriate? I don't know. But yeah, like the way that the emotes are like hovering on screen, that is I'm doing that through stream elements. So I guess yeah. I thought, oh, that looks pretty neat. I'm just gonna keep it. And I never change the setting ever again. And New Year's hat. I don't believe you. Well, then again, I don't really stream during New Year's. Maybe I should. I gotta focus. Alright, I think this is like a different outfit. But I think it captures her pretty well. Alright. Let's add a little bit of shading. For shame. She has dark hair with white streaks, or what, highlights, or whatever it's called. So I'm just gonna sloppily color in her hair. Get this, like, this white streaks effect. There you go. Now you recognize her. I really think this is like a alternative outfit. I believe. I don't know. Alright, where's the... There it is. Off you go. Oh wait, I gotta add Dog Phoebe Leandra. Dog Phoebe Leandra is... Letter starts with a D, followed by an O, and then a C. That would be before Doki Bird. Dog Phoebe Leandra. She is... what? Middle right, I guess. Yeah, middle right. Alright, what else did I forget? What's about to add the list of people that I forgot to add to the list? I guess I can start with Grimmy VT. Everybody loves Grimmy. At least I sure hope so. 100%. Yeah. Ugh. Oh no, my life bar. Ugh. Yeah, welcome, Faltier. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. But yeah, welcome on this. I hope you're doing well, but I guess I know I am. Alright, you have already been added to the canvas as Faulty PT, but have you been added to the lists? Yes, you have. Bottom left corner. There you go. Shot to the heart. No, you cannot. You gave love a bad name. I'm compiling a list of people that I've added so far, and it helps me keep track of who I've added to the canvas. Grimmy VT. He is in the bottom right corner. Is that corner? Bottom, more middle, like middle right corner, middle right, bottom right corner. Yeah, I might have to make like a grid, and then everyone within this area is considered bottom left, everyone in this area is considered bottom right, everyone in this area is considered middle right, everyone in this area is top right, everyone in this area is middle. I don't know, stuff like that. Alright, Grammy VT has been added. Yatsmugi, lesson 101. I think I've added Yatsumuki yet, but let me double check why. Comes, I think after Yarobot. Yeah, okay. Yachts Moogie what? Just Yachts Moogie. Alright, let me check if the name is spelled correctly. Da 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 da. I did! Alright, it is spelled correctly. Anything else? No, I think that's it. Yo, Facehurt, welcome. I mean, yo, Facehurt, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Why don't you should do a contest to see how many VTubers that people can name without looking up? That would be impossible because the names are written right on top of their heads. But there is a lower resolution version that people could use because the names would be completely blurred out. Yeah, welcome, Facehurt. I hope you're doing well. Let's see, Yatsmugi. I'm compiling a list of people that have added so far, and I think bottom right corner would be applicable. Bottom right corner. There you go. And Saint Canvas. Oh yeah, thank you. I've been working on this thing for the past 4 years, I believe. Hang on, let me do a quick search. Let's see, playlists. VTuber Canvas album. My god. The first upload of the big VTuber Canvas is officially December 12th of 2022. That is, I think, officially 3 years ago. Yeah, no, and I've been working on this Canvas for 3 years. Hang on, let me go down the trip down memory lane. Take a look at this. So this is the very first Canvas. And I have no idea how to do streams. I still have the old layout. I've never updated it. I had the... what's it called? Can you guys see this? Oh, you can. The new animated emotive reads. If I've reached this amount of points by subbing to me, I got a whole bunch of new animated emotes added. Havoc Maelstrom, welcome. How's it going? I'm working on a big feature with Canvas. How are you doing? You don't have to answer if you don't want to. Let me skip ahead because I don't know. Oh, for those. Oh man, oh god, the whole stream is like covered in emotes. My lord. Rose, welcome, welcome. Oh my goodness gracious! I just started streaming. I can't. That's how it all started. Sadly sober this Tuesday. Oh no, get well soon. Sussy. Oh. Yeah, that's. I still have the model. Skip ahead. Right, I was working on like what composition I want to try, but I only came up with like a big battle. And it just started at oh yeah, that is the ICB mate and Grand Admiral Bobo. Gina was competing with a giant standing guy for more features. Oh wait, what? Giant standing guy? I think I've seen him before. Oh man, this brings back so many memories. That's how it all started. Look at this. This is how I started 3 years ago. It was like explain some SB made stuff. Wait, it froze. Any videos? Videos, you say? Is that like a group of VTubers that I'm aware? I don't think I've had any videos in that case. Alright, let me skip ahead. Yeah, let me put out a different song. Sorry about that. Previous stream, sure. Private video, private video. Oh man, everyone's like jungle. No, let's do this one. Holly, imagine you get a time lapse from start to finish. Yeah. There's most VTuber mills in this canvas. All right, let me this way. Yeah, so this canvas I've been working on for the past 3 years, officially 3 years, as of a couple of days ago, and I've added a couple from Sox VTuber Agency or SVA. There is the male VTuber, actually called male VTuber, but better known as Klimbo. Might have to add his name in there. Some VTubers I know. Wait them out, and I'll probably look them up. There's Lobotomy Body. There's Hauntlets. There's, don't worry about this guy. There's Glentby. There is Albert Moore. There is... I mean, there's a lot of dudes on here if you look hard enough to... Oh, yeah, Angular CH. And look, it's you! Oh, I'll never get tired of that. Sawishi. Aha! Good eye. So this is the tactical squad. Not necessarily directly affiliated with one another, but I put them next to each other because of a certain image that I have here. Let's see. I think I have it saved in this folder if I can find it. There it is. It's based off this image by, I believe the artist is called Care Package. Or Care Pack. Very distinct art style, and I really like it. So cute. Another one freaking looking VTuber. Oh lordy. Named. Oh wait, don't worry about that. Name the freaky VTuber, and I've already eaten the art squad. At the time they were. I think they're just mostly doing their own thing and so occasionally hang out with one another. But I don't know the specifics, so I could be completely wrong. But I put them together only because of this image, but I don't think they're officially a squad. Or maybe just the artists put them together because they have like very similar, well, aesthetics. You know, tactical VTuber ladies. Pippa is the one that kind of stands out, but I appreciate Pippa. I think I know all of them. I hope you do. Well, then again, I would say go check out each and every single one of them, but good lord. Do you want to hazard to guess how many VTubers there are on this canvas? Oh, that's Pippa. Well, it's supposed to be Pippa. I was hoping I'd capture her likeness correctly. Actually, wait, this part needs to be deleted. Because this is part of the rifle. And this part too. The Lolly Task Force is ready to fire. Oh, lordy. Wait, wait, are they Lolly? Oh, Whiskey, no, for sure not. Ariana, for sure not. Right? Maybe. I don't think so, but could be wrong. Loose affiliated with some collabs between Sleepy Pippa, right? All that same artist. Pippa, Sleepy are childhood friends. Oh, that is sick. What about another person? Sweet. Sleepy, Whiskey, and Rye are my mistake. Ah, I see, I see. Just look at them all happy being together. Everyone is happy in this canvas, except for... No, I think everyone's just happy to be on a canvas. I gotta stop doing that. Three years. I've been working on this thing for 3 years. Will this ever get finished? Hell no. This is gonna be a very particular art piece. Why? It's supposed to be a perpetual art piece. Like, it's not supposed to be finished. It keeps growing. So it makes it feel more organic, if that makes sense. But it also helps that I don't put too much stress on it. How much to be added? Oh, as many as I can possibly cram in. And if the entire canvas is filled, oh boy. I can always expand it even further if I really want to. But for now, nah. Also, would you hazard to guess how large this canvas is? I'm talking about resolution. Genome's Legacy. Oh, that'd be cool. A monument of appreciation. It's a catalyst for unity. Or some, what was it called? Pretentious stuff like that. How much to be added? Oh, you meant like, don't make me tap the sign. Hang on, where is it? Just can't be features add to this canvas. The general rule is, be a VTuber or be VTuber adjacent. Yeah, that's the gist of it. There might be some exceptions, but it depends. But I really try to adhere to those two rules: be a VTuber or VTuber adjacent. Yeah, that's the only price. Let's see. All right, I was busy with adding 2,000 euro friend bucks. Oh lordy, you don't know the difference. VTuber adjacent would be. All right, if I put it into words, I've been thinking about this earlier this stream. So being a VTuber, that's easy. Just stream often with a avatar that is animated, or that is what you represent yourself as. But being VTuber adjacent is that. I guess I can put this one up. All right, so this is Captain Crunch. He also streams with a lot of VTubers. He hangs out with Chocolate, Whiskey, Newt for that matter, and Raisel, and Yaiko, who is also on the canvas. Like, wait, is he on the canvas? I think he is. I might have to double check that. So, I guess by that logic, you would be VTuber adjacent, because without you, the specific VTuber or VTuber group would feel incomplete. If that would make sense, but I don't know. It's very loose. If you look at Elon Musk, he is not a VTuber. So he turned drugs into a VTuber. A trivia, if you will. 12 genomolars. First Astral. Well, if you stream as a VTuber, then yeah, that would be a VTuber. Is there anyone that is like very weird looking? To be honest, everyone looks weird in this, so as long as they consider themselves a VTuber, then they can be added to the canvas. I'm losing my mind. Me too. Me too. Specifically because I've been working on this thing for the past 3 years. Alright, that's 102. A guy named Krabby Claw. All looking handsome. Hell yeah, me too. At least I like to think so, that I'm handsome. I do get a lot of attention from girls and boys. I guess so. I guess I am handsome. Hee 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 hee. Alright, Krabby Claw. I'm compiling a list of people that I've added so far, so it's easier for me to look them up. If someone asks, "Hey, have you added Krabby Claw yet?" Then I'm like, I'm no sir, I don't remember, and I have to like search through the entire canvas to search for Krabby Claw. This is like Where is Waldo, but with VTubers. As a matter of fact, I might have to put Waldo in here somewhere. So I'm compiling a list of people that have added, so I can look them up and then say, "Hey, yes, I have added this person on the canvas." Krabby Claw is in the lower right corner. Lucky you. Yeah, I'd like to think so. Krabby Claw. Okay, okay. K. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I. Oh, okay, wait, there we go. Krabby Claw has been added to the list and is in the bottom right corner. Cool, cool. Can't forget about Olga Okami. She's been around for a while. As a matter of fact, also with Has. I think we debut on the around the same time, I believe. Not sure. I think I gotta check. 10 was it again? 3. LM. Oh, she's already added to the account. All right, middle, lower, right. Yeah, middle, lower, right. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. There's Cup as a cat. All right, so what does count as a VTuber? All right, let me look up the official definition of a VTuber. No, I don't want to do an AI overview. What does Wikipedia say about it? According to Wikipedia, the free encyclopedia, a VTuber, Japanese VTuber or virtual YouTuber, Bateru YouTuber, is an online entertainer who uses a virtual avatar generated using computer graphics. Real-time motion capture software or technology are often, but not always, used to capture movement. The digital trend originated in Japan in the mid-2010s and has become an international online phenomenon in the 2020s. A majority of VTubers are English and Japanese-speaking YouTubers or live streamers who use avatar designs. By 2020, there were more than 10,000 active VTubers. Although the term is an allusion to the video platform YouTube, they also use websites such as Nico Nico, Twitch, Facebook, Twitter, and Bilibili. Alright, so if you entertain people using a virtual avatar, that counts as a VTuber. Are PNG tubers VTubers? Well, like I said, if you use a virtual avatar generated using computer graphics or whatever, not. Yeah, Magmar. Welcome, how's it going? There are VTubers on Facebook? I mean, yeah, probably. I don't browse Facebook because of the whole mess with the fucking Zuckerberg thing and that stuff. PNG tubers, VTubers. Would I count as a PNG tuber? No. I think I would be like a GIF tuber if we were going to be technical. But I think the term VTuber is more like an umbrella term to encompass everyone that is using a virtual avatar to represent themselves. A reactive PNG is probably like the bare minimum, or even just a picture of an animated character or something. PNG tubers are subvariants of VTuber, or subspecies is the correct word, I guess. Ah, yes, they're a different breed of VTubers. I don't know. It's a whole thing. I think if you're gonna be very loose, yeah, as long as you represent your, if you entertain people on the internet or online and represent yourself with a virtual avatar, yeah, I guess that would count as a VTuber. Kid. Oh my lord. Yeah, thank you for hydrate redeem. Give me a sec. I'll hydrate. Where's my bottle? Okay, there it is. Let me open it up. Ugh. Shortly a socket entertaining. That's okay, as long as, well, I don't know. Why are we even doing this? I first started, no, wait, I got healed. There we go, I'm caution. Thank you, hydrate redeem, Magmar. I think I started entertaining or doing content stuff because I just love the whole vibes of VTubing. I saw like a small group of people doing their own thing, and I'm like, hey, I want to be a part of that. So I just started my own thing and tried to worm my way through the VTuber sphere, and look where I am. But a buddy of mine, like dearest friend of the show, Grand Admiral Uncle Papa, who is no longer streaming but still with us, alive and well, he got me into VTubing in the first place because he approached me asking, hey, Genome, do you know how to rig a 2D model? So rigging a character model is something that I'm vaguely familiar with. Like, we're talking about 3D. He's talking about 2D, which is very weird at the time. I suck at entertaining. Well, I mean, if you can find the fun in entertaining, this goes the same for you, Magmar. If you enjoy doing it, then sucking is the first step at being sort of good at something, as a great philosopher would have said. Alright, couples of cat. I want to add this to the thing. A robot made out of what's a four of from Disney living characters. 2 of the entries are original VTubers. Oh. I mean, it's not a new concept, but Japan, as always, Japan popularized the idea of entertaining people with a virtual avatar. I mean, Mario would be technically a VTuber, but at the time, the term didn't exist. Same for you, to be honest. Yeah. Earn get great place. Yeah. Not being good is the road to getting better. Yeah. One of them was in 2001. Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah, I mean, still, the term didn't exist at the time, but the idea is the same. Not being good to... Oh, wait. Learning that painful statement the more I draw. Hatsune Miku. Yes, so, Vocaloid is not a... Oh, why are you doing this, computer? Oh, goodness, stop doing that. Hey, I gotta fix the layout. Okay, there we go. Hatsune Miku would be... Let me think. She's not a real person. She's like a virtual... I'm a virtual idol, I guess? Hang on. Gorillas would be a great example, or like a great similarity between Hatsune Miku. Okay, so Gorillas is a English virtual band. Hatsune Miku would be a... Let's see. I mean, officially she's a musical artist. Yes, she's just a voice bank and a mascot. So, and yet there's like a whole concert of her and everything. So we're talking about a person that's not real, but is a mascot of a voice synthesizer voice bank. Or not voice synthesizer? Maybe it's not the right word. And it became so popular that a lot of artists use her voice bank in a lot of songs and created like a lot of music videos. And somewhere along the road, we got Hatsune Miku concerts that people are attending everywhere in the world at this point. Cup is a cat. Cup would be... Oh, right out here. Mill... Right. Lower. Yeah, there we go. Got it. Why are we entertaining people? Why are we streaming in the first place? Gain recognition, to boost our ego, to gain numbers, to have fun. Could be anything, really. I simply started and didn't want to stop. I guess for me, specifically, it would be just for fun. But also seeing an opportunity to just meet new people and grow as, not as a person, but also as an artist. Because I've met so many talented people along the way. Yeah. Oh, love me some beer. Oh, wait, I don't drink alcohol. Magmar's a VTuber. He streams often and has root to the piranha. Oh, lordy. Which is a rite of passage. My goodness. I mean, yeah, Magmar would be VTuber adjacent. Because I see him hanging around with a lot of other VTubers. Including, but not limited to, yours truly. Papa Wuax. Have I? Is that? Alright, I guess I'm getting Not that. What was his name again? Magmar VT. Oh, no, wait. Magmar L. My mod. And mod of a lot of other VTubers. Shout out, Magmar, shout out yourself. If you want to, at least. Also, thank you for the not Duke news. What's this guy's? Where's P? There it is. That is middle right lower. Did I mess up? I didn't. Okay. Yeah, I misclicked something. All right, so Iron Mouse has already been added, I believe, because that's why I highlight these three. So there's Iron Mouse, there is Era Wilcott, there is Power Nelson. Got enunciated like that because of the word power. So she would be number 106, 107, 108. Let me double check. Iron Mouse. The latest and greatest VTuber of them all. Wait, she has not been added to the list. Yet. I guess I'm gonna add her then. How do we spell Iron Mouse? Is it like a specific way, like Iron Mouse VT? No, just Iron Mouse. That's it. The larger the streamer, the simpler the name. And it's the rules. Yeah, she's pretty cool from what I've seen. Alright, she is in the middle right lower. Maybe bottom right, I guess? Yeah, just bottom right, that direction. Simple. You try to type Jinxie's name. Jinxie? Like Jinxys? I don't know. Alright, our mouse has been added to the list and she is in a I think it's bottom right. Not even corner or anything, just bottom right in that direction. Next up is Eire Woolcott. Starts with the letter E. A, B, C, G. He's already been added. Oh, it is bottom right corner. Let's remove the corner part. This is like bottom right. Then comes Power Nelson, which is LMNOP. Also bottom right corner. Okay. Updated the list a little bit. It's gonna be 109. That would be, there's Abigail Croc CM. There you go, Abby. Got a big fat 109 right on your face. I don't think I've added Abby. There's Abby to the list. I did not, as a matter of fact. Alright. Abby. Rock CM. Bottom right. Is that bottom right? This part's like more middle right. But it's gonna be 110. Oh, nice Eggy. It's been a while. I guess it's like climbing away up here. Canadora. I think she has a different name, but I'm gonna double check something. Alright, still crying. I gotta man up. Twitch. Can I get on the front page on Twitch? I don't think I can. Actually, how do you get on the front page on Twitch? Do you need to like sign up for it or something? Wait, is that Calidora? This is a different person. That's not her name on Twitch at all. I gotta change that ASAP. It's like random. No, but I assume there's like some way to sign up for or something, because people seem to know when they're gonna be on front page, like they set it up or something. Okay, okay. I think she's there. She is, one woman corpo. That's what she's called on Twitter. Oh, but that's also what her name is on Twitch. I guess she changed her name recently, or a while back. Let me check if that works. Ah! Okay, that spooked the living daylights out of me. Yeah, I think she changed her name. Alright, one woman corporate is. Did just yell at you an email. You'll be on the free page at X AM YPM. Ah, I see. I guess I gotta do better so Twitch can email me to put me on the front page. Actually, that sounds stupid. Because what if you aren't available? Then, alright, tough luck. Then I guess you're not gonna be on the front page because they might do that too. Let me talk with your Twitch rep. Wait, they have a Twitch representative? I gotta get in on that. I'm not a full-time streamer yet, but all in due time, I believe. Or just be lucky. Honestly, I'm lucky enough to survive chemotherapy from cancer, so I'm not gonna spend my luck yet. I'd rather spend it on being alive. And everything that comes after that, I'll just do it myself. One. Uman. Wait, hang on. There you go. No. Yes. Oh. R. P. Oh, that's not a P. That's a P. Corpo. Go check her out. One moment, Corpo. Part-time streamer. Oh, lordy. Canon event. Oh, no. BSC tortured Tark streamers. 3 until good luck. Oh, no. Oh, that sucks. Alright, one more group has been added as number... what were you again? 110. Oh, wait. That's 110. I got it. Let me check the list. Letter O. Wait. Is the name Kalidora in there? No, she isn't. No, there's no Kalidora. Alright. I'm gonna just put her on the name one woman corporate. Alright, there we go. After Olga Kami. One woman corpo. AKA Kalidora. Damn it, I might have to adjust the thing. Oh, this is gonna take a while.
Nut.
Yeah. Nah. Nut. Thank you, Green, for nutting. I mean, Magpie. Alright, let's keep going. I can show you what the list looked like so far. Alright, check this out. So I'm just using a text file and like slowly adding people on into the canvas. I'm like now I'm just rearranging the spacing between who I've added and where they are on the canvas. Bottom right corner, bottom right, middle lower left edge, bottom left side, middle lower left edge, bottom left corner, bottom right corner, etc., etc. So yeah, that's what I've been doing in the background where you guys can't really see. So I'm just gonna zoom out a little bit. Hey, do you think... I'm kind of curious what you guys think about a streamer known by the name Burnt Peanut, who is streaming with a Burnt Peanut avatar.
Nut.
I see. It makes you want to nut. Alright, so Mr. Burnt Peanut himself doesn't consider himself to be a VTuber, yet he won the Streamer Awards of being the best VTuber. So does he deserve a spot on the canvas? I guess I could add him, but the thing is, if he doesn't consider himself to be a VTuber, then I guess I'm not gonna put him on the canvas. Because that's the only two rules that I have. Be a VTuber or be VTuber adjacent, and that's it. Oh yes, that guy. I would say don't risk it. Well, yeah. Yeah, it says BS when VTuber of the year. Oh, that's what it was. VTuber of the year. That's it. Thought this comes from schools. You have outfits to his peanut, but they're learning to me. They are leaning to me or being to me. Yeah, yeah. Trauma around it too. Stay away from me. What you said. Hmm. Yeah, that's food for thought. Guess it doesn't really matter. Like I just want to add cool people to the canvas and not have to worry about drama or some stupid thing happening in the background that I'm probably should be aware of, but probably don't want to be aware of. Oh, cool. Ah, goddamn! I missed input. Okay, fix it. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. By definition, he is a VTuber, but when you hear VTuber, 95% of people in word will think of an anime character cute, sexy, or handsome. That's another thing. I don't think it has to be anime style, but it's the most common one that everyone uses. I am very much guilty of that. Just you know, handsome anime character guy. But I thought it would be funny. Although, some kind of monster human or just monster anime like character. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it doesn't have to be anime, but everyone uses anime. I think it's specifically anime because of the, unironically, that it comes from Japan. Keldor is middle. Here we go.
Nut.
No, thank you, Ikari art. Ah, Ikari art. Welcome. How's it going? Anime looks cool. Hell yeah. That is true. At least for people that are into anime, but for the people outside of the anime sphere, they like weird Japanese cartoons, but to each their own. But I think they're cool. I just think they're neat. At the moment, you guys can't see what I'm doing, but well, I'm updating the list of people that have added on the canvas. Oh, goodness. Oh boy, I misclicked again. And there we go. Alright, let me save this before I have to do the whole thing over again. Draw and open always stuff before deadlines. Oh yeah. Good luck with that. Fellow artist meets fellow artist. Yeah. I don't think I'll ever get this finished because this thing doesn't have a deadline at all. It'll never be finished. It's just gonna be a thing that grows like a, you know, like a very old tree or whatever they're called. What's the name of this very old tree? Like the what that type of tree is called. Maybe it's called like the Yggdrasil tree or something like that. Or the Deku tree. I guess the Deku tree would be considered the ancient tree species. Alright, updated the list once more. It hungers for the VTubers. Yeah. Speaking of which, do you know of any VTubers that I can add to this canvas? Gino made progress on the Dark Knight Sensu cards, giving tips and tricks. Hell yeah, I'd love to hear that. Good job, Magmar. Hard work deserves some praise. It is at 99%, it's your own insane hard work. That is also true. I mean, you can't really expect the art to do the art themselves. You just have to put the human element into it. I mean, then again, you have the whole thing with AI, but I don't want to go down that rabbit hole again. But yeah, as long as you're putting the work into it and you're having a lot of fun. I'm putting the work into this and having a lot of fun. It looks like crap, but over the past 3 years, it's starting to look a little bit less like crap. No, I'm not putting myself down for this. I really like how it came up or comes together like this. It just makes me appreciate the past 3 years a little bit more. Like, oh man, so look at how many people I've been introduced to and how many people that I've met and how much I've grown as a person for the past 3 years. Sent you another update. Can I show this update on stream? Oh, it's that thing that you're working on. Rate the eyes on scale of terrifying to passable. It depends on the intent. Can I show this on stream or not? I do like them though. I think in your case, well, both of those eyes looks alright. Do it only with Magmar's permission, because Magmar's the one that is working on this particular art piece. As in, can I show the stuff that you sent me on stream, Magmar? Because I'm being very careful about showing people stuff that I've fucking about. Yeah, you sure? She's not. Okay, good point. All right. Hang on. Let me check. There you go. I cast the fishing net, and I received nothing. That's not gonna summon her. Don't you worry about it. It's fine. It's not sharing. I'm working on it. Give me a solid minute. All right. Let's do a break here, and let's put another one in here. There you go. All right. Let's take a look. See. So this is what her eyes look like on the model, but this this particular eyes is what works best on this art style, I feel. But that's just me. Don't listen to me. Just go with what your gut says. I might have to point out the tangents in your line art. It's not bad, but that might be something to keep in mind. Icario, are you familiar with the concept of tangents in line work? I'm vaguely familiar with them, but I think they're unavoidable in certain pieces. Perhaps advice on the leverage of several Uma Musame. Or wait, what did the presenter call it during the Game Awards? Like Uma Musame, Uma Musame. like something like that. Avoid linking them together and break tangents on separate parts. Yes. That's what a tangent is. The Hans game. Uma Musume. The guy can say name right. I think I would say Lady Presenter. It's like saying Kamehameha Wave from Dragon Ball. It's a Kamehameha instead. I got a picture of Duke Moose. Oh my lord, you posted some ass. That looks very cool, Duke Moose. I love it. It was great when he accepted award wearing an amazing pin. Oh, that is cool. There's not enough cheese in the summoning circle. Right, we gotta need some mozzarella. Actually, wait, so what kind of cheese would you like? Maybe some Gouda, perhaps? I don't know. I do have a favorite type of cheese, but I don't know what they're called. Okay, wait. There is something that I want to add. It's the dark whipsky. Yeah. I'm thinking of making the note. Wait, what? That's empty. Oh, I got the wrong one. Alright, let's do this one. Personally, I would make the nose a little bit like this, because you gotta remember the God damn it. Let's redline this a little bit. So you got your head circle, and then there's her jaw. And this is where her, what's it called? The direction she's looking at is. And the nose have to kind of follow along like that. Something like that. But we're getting into the specifics. But no, I think this works fine. Yeah, don't let me redline the. I gotta stop myself. Not reference. Only right trouble is with the eyes. Have you okay? Here's a very important artist technique, and I'm betting that Ikari also uses it. Have you tried mirroring it? Wait, if I do this. Pop. Well, this is speeding you up. You have. Alright. It could be. I'm gonna try some stuff. Blood splatter art. Yeah. Hey, there you go. Idea for later. But you could potentially try. I'll just scribble the whole thing. So drag this a little bit lower. Actually, maybe got paste on top of it. And grab the eyes, which would be this. Make them larger, I think. Maybe that's a bit too large. Maybe it need to be lower or something. Oaks. Maybe a little bit closer together. I think you're missing like a bit of white in here. There we go. Or maybe she's not really looking at the camera, which makes could be. So what if I'm just gonna do this very quick and dirty. Yeah, that could work. Maybe do the bit with the nose. Holy eyeliner, Batman. Yeah, there we go. See what you prefer. There's a lot of eyeliner. Yeah, I think I might have carried away. I think I got carried away there a little bit. That's her bangs, that's her eyes. Yeah, let me fix that. Sorry, Whiskey. Oh boy. Oh, that's a lot of eyeliner. Actually, I'm just gonna do this. Version got whiskey. Wait, has there ever been a got whiskey before? I want to try something. How has that not been done before? Surely there's like fan art of whiskey being a goth. Was he be offended by that? Well, I don't think she would be offended by anything unless it's like very heinous. Let's say this version's whiskey is gonna be goth. So I'm just gonna select this part, paste it in here. Select her hair. There's been casual whiskers, but never got seen whiskey. Maybe like one. We gotta find art of whiskey being gothic. I'm starting to regret trying to summon whiskey. Because he might be lurking here, but wouldn't know it. But we have to know. For science. Unironically for science. Not because it's scientific, because we gotta know. That's in the name. Science. We gotta know. We're curious. We have entered untapped ground. I know we're supposed to be working on the on the canvas, but this is way too important for me to just whiz on by. Let me magic one deselect that. Select here. Limestone cutesy or whiskey, but not goth for all these artists, all these amazing artists that has at least one art made of whiskey, and not a single one of them has drawn her as a goth girl. God, I can't talk. I cannot be the only one that thought of this, right? It's got to be like, surely there's someone out there that's done it earlier. Whiskey has been streaming for, I think, at least 1 or 2 years longer than I have. Surely somewhere along those lines, someone would have made art of her being gothic. My, I know, right, Havoc? Thank you for the tip sheet on Goth Girl. You weren't for sure, but I swear there was one somewhere. There has to be. There has to be. Hey, what if I just do this? And select, modify, and expand by, let's say 3 pixels. 3 is a bit much. Try again, select. Oh, no, wait, don't do that in here, because the other part's selected. I wouldn't be surprised if it wasn't. People do love the cosmos. I know, exactly. And yet, I have never seen fan art of whiskey being a gothic, as far as I'm aware of. So I'm just gonna make an edit of a pre-existing art of whiskey. This art is made by the lovely... Fuck, I forgot the name. Serby. Okay, yeah, I remember the artist's name. Serby. Serbat is the one in charge of this reference sheet. Goth girls are easy. Yeah, just make them moody and have black hair and thick eyeliner. Right. Hair. So how do we do gothic hair? No, that's not it. I got it. All right. Adjustments, gradient map. Now it's just like whiskey alter, but we can fix that. Make that a little bit stronger. Actually, that's a bit too strong. Actually, wait, let me drop it back there. Drop this back here, make this less black. That's too black. Turn it down. Okay, that's a bit better. That color shift. Oh yeah, that's the power of Photoshop. Okay, good enough. What I could also try is, you know how some goth girls is like a single streak of hair. It's like just a normal hair color. What if Whiskey had one? Black lips. Right. Okay, so let me put this in any mask. There we go. So I can call this in, and I don't have to worry about messing it up. Okay, that was actually pretty cool. All right, black hair, white highlight streaks. It was a good black. Go back. Wait, really? I can't turn it back now. Wait, select this. And it goes here. Cool. Doing God's work. Oh lordy. All right, that's the start. But we gotta go further than this. Someone mentioned black lips. Or was it Havoc? Yes. How do we add black lips to whiskey? So let's say. Wait, no. We're forgetting an element. She needs to be moody. So she's gonna look. Oh, actually, let me put this in a layer. God. So here she's smiling, and here she's like unimpressed or moody. Oops. Okay, but how do we draw black lipstick? Oh, maybe something like this. I don't know. That's not quite right. Maybe like this. She should have that light smile. It means she's already won us. Oh, wait. Okay, something like this, maybe. A light smile. I think you can do that. Oopsie daisy. Wait, maybe her lower lip can be. I don't know. It's weird seeing her with black lipstick, or with any kind of lipstick, because that's not really. I mean, maybe it could suit her, or I just suck at lipstick. Sick lips like this. I'm gonna get my ass kicked if Whiskey sees this. What happened to the canvas? I'm going back there as soon as I can. Wait, but then she would. Hang on. Let me try this. Quick selection. Go deselect this. Actually, deselect all of this. And deselect this. And deselect a little bit of this. What would gothic girls usually wear? Think about it. Dark clothing, yeah, correct. Yeah, but what kind? I think I'm wondering. Black tank top? Black dress, leather boots, and jacket. I'm actually not quite sure about the black lipstick. Maybe I need to. Oh, excuse me. Shirt with skull on it. Maybe like spike gloves and chains. Yeah, it's rough. I'm not gonna add more stuff to this as it is. Hang on. Maybe we can add the Punisher skull on it. I mean, it's such a basic design. I might as well. If we're gonna put a skull on it, why not the Punisher? Yo, cuties, welcome. How's it going? We're drawing goth girls. I'm also just completely distracted because I'm like working on the big VTuber Canvas. And yet I'm not drawing on the VTuber Canvas, which is a crying shame. But all in due time. Welcome to Les Cutely, it's good to see you. Good, you? I am doing fantastic. Hang on. I am doing fantastic. This don't think quite worked for whiskey. Yeah, that's it. Maybe she powdered. Lips. Skull. Tank top. Let him cook. Also, I said, yeah, welcome, welcome. Let me, oh god, I just had an idea. This is a horrible idea. Hang on, give me a sec. So what if the skull is just, you know. Like this. Oh my goodness.
None.
No, don't do that. Sexy Goose, welcome. I mean, yeah, but no, but maybe. What tools? It's a warp tool, of course. All right, and Photoshop at least. Let me make an example. If you actually wait, we should do this instead. If you have a grid or have any objects that you want to warp, the way I do it in Photoshop is you either select it, press Control T so you can like do stuff with it, and there's like this button here that says Warp Tool. I press this, and I can warp it in any shape, way, or form I'd like. But the way I'm using the warp tool is I'll show you. And this is gonna definitely get me in trouble or have like weird looks. But the way I'm using the warp tool is to do stuff. Yeah, okay, you get the point. I'm using photo P. Ah, I see. Booby skull. Yeah. Actually, wait, I guess I can remove this. So I have a what's it called? Plausible deniability. Nerve activation. No. All right, so we got a lip problem. Yeah, I think Cuteless, you're right. She might have to pout. There we go. Pouty whiskey. That's a gothic. Hmm. Magmar, can I entrust you with this? There we go. Where are you, Magmar? There you are. Here's the only existing gothic version of whiskey on the internet. I trust you with this. Let me not look at that. All right, let's pretend we are still working on a canvas because I was working on the adding people to the list. Can I put it on the wall? I mean, I guess you could. Oh right, this. Actually, if you want, I can also send you this. we go. Don't mind the noise. Save container. Alright, so this is the edit that I made, in case you want to keep it. Because I'm gonna delete this, and... Wait, where's the... I think it's all these three. There we go. Alright, where was I? Right, I did the head count. All the way up to 110 so far. So there's like at least 300 more, or 200 more to go. Thank you, Stepping Tool. I'm gonna add... Well, Captain Crunch is a little bit low on the list. Malice Evermore, that has been suggested by someone. And she has 2 big reasons to be added to the canvas. 1, she's a VTuber, and 2, she has been requested by someone. Yes, those are the 2 big reasons. Also, welcome Starfire. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Good lord, those good content. I would love to do a side by side, but I think I'm gonna leave it at that. May I be added? I mean, yeah, if you're a VTuber, then of course. Most importantly, do you have a reference image that I can work off of? Actually, wait, let me just do it like this. There you go. Havoc Milstrom. I'm gonna look you up and try to find some reference images to work off of. Oh, why is doing that? She's a cute dog to place a lot of work lights. Ah, I see. Once we finally got a proper reference sheet, and you might redraw me. Oh lordy. Let me go read of you. Goodness me. Maybe we should put like an additional rules on it. So there's another thing. There's like a couple of people on this canvas that I've added, but I've never seen them stream ever again. Or they never debuted, and that was like 3 years ago. I think one of them is in here somewhere, so I might have to put like additional rule that you have to at least stream for at least 6 months. I think that would be the bare minimum, because a VTuber's lifespan doesn't last all that long. They start streaming after a couple of months, and then they just disappear off the face of the earth. So I guess it's mostly to prevent the canvas being too bloated with people that just debuted, added to the canvas, and then just never stream again. So I don't think it ever happened, but it is something that I want to keep in mind. Should I add the official rule of at least have streamed for 6 months? Average stream is measured in weeks. Yeah, I guess 6 months would be, well, perfect, I guess. I think someone mentioned that a VTuber is comparable to that type of animal that only has like a lifespan of a couple of months. I think it was a ferret or something, but I don't think that's true at all. Was it a ferret or something else? Ferret lifespan. Oh. 5 to 10 years. It's been like 1 to 2 years. All right, that is minimum, at the minimum. Lemming, I guess that's a way shorter lifespan. Rat? I was thinking about the ferret, but I think it might be a rat. Rat lifespan, 2 to 3 years. Okay, that's way shorter. Oh lordy. Let's do shortest lifespan animal. The mayfly. Oh no, wait. Shrews and mice are considered the shortest living mammals. Let me check this one on ifaw.org. Disable. Shrews and mice. Where is it? Moss. Lunar moss. Oh, lunar moss is actually the fun one. They don't have they don't have a stomach or a mouth. They only have reproductive organs, and that's it. They just get born, mate, and then they yeah. Welcome, no one. No, I'm not fine. There we go. Yeah, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Don't make fun of. No, Cliff isn't a lunar moth. He's a moth man. Flies, mosquitoes, work in peace. Where are the common shrews? Okay, there we go. Okay, shrews. That's the one. Common shrews, Sorax araneus, found throughout northern Europe and Great Britain, live for fewer than 12 months. These small mammals serve as prey for owls, kestrels, weasels, foxes, and toads. The house mice. Oh. The house mice, Mus musculus, are small rodents that are found on every continent except Antarctica. They are the most commonly used laboratory mouse. In the wild, these mice live for about 3 to 4 months on average. However, they can live up to 18 months. In captivity, such as lab settings, they can live for 26 to 30 months. 30 months. Though these animals live brief lives, they are still important parts of the ecosystem. Many are a crucial part of the food chains, and without them, large animals like birds, mammals, and reptiles couldn't survive. So, yeah, I guess VTubers are like house mice, because they only live for, what was it again? 3 to 4 months. And that's it. Oh boy. No, I know, I just make fun of the fact he doesn't have any. Oh. I see. Alright, let's add Malice Evermore to the campus. A long survivor, I believe you. Oh right, I was looking for a reference image of you. Do you have a reference image that I can use? Otherwise, I might have to just look at your bots and draw from there. Uh, there you are. I see you. If you don't mind, I'm gonna have to save this, because otherwise I don't know how to draw you. There you go, add it to the canvas. Do whatever you want. Well, I mean, yeah, it'll be fine. Get some full pick. Yeah, sure. I mean, if you can drop a Imgur link in chat, I can probably do it. Oh, that's a good spot. All right. Where do I put Dearest Malice in? I guess put her like. I do have a spot, but it might be a bit tight. I guess I can put her like up here in the air. Ugh. Wait, did you send something? Oh, that's the. Oh, good job, Akbar. I see what you did. Yeah, I saw. All right, let me see. I gotta think of a cool place for Malice be added in. I guess I could try shrinking down Stellar Goth and put her right in here, behind. Cool. Sure. Unless there's like a better spot. I mean, it is getting crowded. Yeah, the thing is about Stelgard. See, Stelgard has been added before I've upscaled the canvas size. The canvas size is, from memory, I think it's like 16,000 pixels wide and 9,000 pixels tall. That's a lot of pixels. Wait, is this still... Okay, there we go. It is still Gran Turismo. If it works, yeah, it works, I think. Hey, thank you for sending me this. Alright, I'm gonna go in here. Adblock new ROM. There we go. I gotta save this. Damn it. It's not working. Save. Image, damn you. It's saved. Nice. Oh, thank you for the stress and a fortune cookie. Alright, give me a sec. It's been a while. Alright, I got stretched. Your fortune, Quiculius, is if you give me a solid minute. Alright, there we go. Quiculius, your fortune for today is work first, but make sure to play later. That's your fortune. Work first, but make sure to play later. Yeah. Alright, so I've added your reference to the... No, I haven't. Hang on. Here we go. Oh, goodness. Thank you. Yeah, you're welcome. Oh, excuse me. Okay, but I also have to move the collar upwards a little bit. All right, this has been altered, so I might have to... There go outfits. I think I was actually going to continue art commission. That's funny. Sage advice. Yeah. I think it also applies to me as well. I gotta work hard and play later. I have to work. Wait, what? Oh, it's rated 4. Can't have that. Just gonna erase this by just smudging it all over. Perfect. No one is none the wiser. Alright, Mouse Evermore. She looks like this. A very elegant design. Alright, she's from Face Connect. Wait a minute, then I can just put her nearby the other Face Connect member. Wait, are they from Face Connect? Like Cleo, Jets, Hanya, and Mako. Then I can just put her nearby. Alright, I guess we're gonna put her in there then. Alright, let me confirm something first. Is Cleo active from Face Connect? Yeah, there, that's good. It's in the name. Cleo Aite. Alright, what about Wako Fukasami? Not a real life VTuber. Is she from Face Connect? No, she's from Version. That's what it is. I guess... Yeah, I guess Cleo went from version to face connect, something like that. Oh, or both? Huh. What about Hanya? Version. Okay. What about Mako version? Gene famous or Jets also from version. Is it possible me to fit in? Yeah, of course. If you are a VTuber or VTuber adjacent, or at least stream for 6 months, then you're more than welcome to join in. Yes, yes. Cleo joined phase as an invader. Cleo, Mako, Jets, and Maka or Mako are a separate part of version, which is in the core. Ah, I see. Alright, Nucleus. I don't think I've added you to the canvas yet, so I'm gonna add you to the canvas right after Havoc Maelstrom. Nucleus. I could have sworn I probably already have added you in there. Scars on my cheeks. Oh no. Wait. Stream for long, scars on my cheeks. Oh, that's what it is. Wait, but do you have reference images that I can work off of? That part is very important. Alright. Q cut. No. Q. Lists on Twitch. I don't think I've added you before. Let me check the. Yeah, no, you're not on the on a canvas list, so I may have not added you yet. Oh, there we go. 3D model. All right, let's check out that 3D model. Oh my goodness, that's you. It feels like I've added you before. Maybe I'm mistaken. I don't think I have. Alright. I'm gonna put you on the canvas. I do have to put some reference images in there though. Top. Yeah, sure. E. Alright, let's think. That's how to do it. I can work with this. Copy, paste, and hide. Yeah, you've been added to the canvas. Thank you for adding me. Not a problem. Not a problem. Alright, so I guess out of these four, Cleo's the only one that is in Face Connect. Well, then again, where is she? There is she. Pippa's also in Face Connect, so I guess I can have Face Connect in here, Face Connect in there, and maybe Face Connect everywhere. And in that case, I think I might as well just put it back in here. Alright, let's just start drawing. I gotta lock in. It's not Cleo. Yeah, that's what I was working on. Cleo's right there. Cleo IT. Go check her out over the Twitch.tv says Cleo IT. Or IT. Or I don't know how to pronounce that. Let's put it right there. Okay, locking in. So Malice looks like. So it's just a big circle. I guess I can put her on her Stargot feet, but I might have to change her a little bit. Actually, wait. Just like this. Actually, I might have to change my okay, bicubic. What was that? Smoother. Let's do bilinear. That's the same. Pip was a debut type. Cleo is an invader general like Lumi, who already was trading and kept the model cell. Ah, that's what you meant with invader. Yeah, interesting. Should I join a corpo? No, I don't think I will. I mean, I could, but which corpo would I join? He's such. Oh wait, I can't. It is a cool way to go about it because in less favorable corpos, the VTuber can't even keep their model because of weird brand deals going on or whatever. Pros and cons, such as depends on what your goals are. Yeah, that's true. I don't think I have any business being in a corporate setting. At least with my current goals, I don't think I. Most small corps explode and implode violently. But what about Sox VTuber agency? They seem to care deeply about their talents. I mean, I guess there could be the exception, but it doesn't have to be the case. Just don't be a corpo. But I don't know how to run a corpo, so I wouldn't know. Say most of the face girls have no business there either, but you know. Really? Well, I really don't know. I just take your word for it. Good enough. Alright, time to add Malice Evermore. Rile up to Fujos. You are required to ship it with each other. Oh no. I heard nothing about it. Wait, really? Let me zoom in on that. I know it should be drawing. I know that at least these three are from the Sox VTuber agency. Especially this floor guy. Very like an agency to me, only just started watching them with... it's kind of like the avoid like... Aha. Oh, thank you, how could you, Elias? Thank you. Much appreciated. Hearing nothing is better than hearing bad things. Yeah. I am considering doing my own agency, but what would I gain out of it? Like, what can I even provide for the talents that I hire? What is? How do I even hire talents, dude? Walk just get them from the asylum, but I don't have access to that. Cool squad, yeah. Community, okay, that is also true. Yes. Gotta pour solo guys. I guess I could. Do I need to like sign up somewhere to start an agency? The Auxilia Genome Agency? Or the, you know, Mahou Sojo? But Mahou Ops agency, I guess. More clear than the others inversion. Most of the bad things I hear about my others well is I didn't read my contract. I'm shocked that it's a job. Barely concealed criminal enterprise. Oh yeah, that. Oh man. That sucks. Maybe I shouldn't start a corpo. At least in my current condition. Venome. You could siphon money from your talents who are contractors and not full-time employees. You pad your collapsing infrastructure. That sounds illegal if you put it that way. I gotta draw the drills. Did I run like that? Kind of. At least you can try, but yeah. It's not my goal to start a corpo. Or a company or something like that. You don't need to manage the structure, parking power for full coverage, making group work well. It's like trying to start a Minecraft server because at some point the server just dies because no one is joining frequently enough. But in some cases, it just worked well because it has consistent, what's it called? Consistency, I guess. Because people keep visiting it, it's been updated, and it's continuously being populated. Okay, that's not how bread works, but let's pretend that it does. Biggest thing with being a corp is that it becomes a job, which people kind of forget about. Yeah, you gotta put in the hours, because otherwise, what's the point of hiring you if you're not doing the thing that I hired you for? I think I messed up. This is still... It is. Oh no, I think I actually gave her a giant forehead. So I might have to fix that ASAP. I think I can just shrink this part down. Let's just select this part. And then just move our entire face upwards. It holds all the energy she siphons. Yeah, okay, I think I actually made her head a bit too large. I guess what I can do is simply, you know. Okay, let's warp this a little bit higher. Let's select her cute little face. There you go, I fixed it. I saved it. Energy's vampire that harvests mana from my chat. Wait, do humans have mana? Because I'm just an ordinary man. I mean, I'm not a sorcerer or wizard or anything like that. I'm just a man of focus and dedication. Wait, so you're saying that he sucks? You know, just harvest nuts from... Hey, no, that's not true. Mana infusions.
Nut.
Yeah. Oh.
Nut.
Oh, stop it. Stop it. Okay, there we go. Alright, she's been added. Or her head has been added, but now I gotta add her...
Nut.
No, I'm not gonna add that to it. Goodness gracious. Hey, congrats on your what streak? 7 streams already, oh man. Also, maybe I should draw attention to something. No, I'm not gonna draw attention to that. Haha. I want to draw attention to this thing. I'm almost at 1,000 followers, guys. I'm almost at 1K. But I just don't know how to celebrate that. Offer mana nuts and offering to the great and glorious Eno. My lord. Okay, she's holding a umbrella that looks like that. Points. There's like a little... Yeah, I'm almost at 1K. What do I even do with 1K? Do I just celebrate like another VTuber Canvas? Because that's pretty much the only way how I know how to celebrate it. Ask question, but I know you missed it. Wait, what did you ask? I probably missed it. Build mana can't... Oh, I'm not gonna even read that out loud. Rival even the gods. Jeez. What's your question, Cutelius? Anything is better than nuts. 38-hour nut. Yeah, sure, I'll do a subathon. No, wait, but then it requires people subbing to me, and I don't want that. What do you think of your character?
No.
I think it's... Yeah. I think it looks pretty cool. Yeah. I don't know what else to add. I think it's... Oh, wait. Okay, that didn't fire off. Yeah, no problem. Oh, wait, those are the hair bits? I actually might have to remove these parts. Because they come into place with her, assets. I think... Yeah, I think it's just accentuated really well. I am so distracted right now. I'm trying so hard to focus, but I can't. I don't need your solution to do that. Oh no, I'm gonna unload a server. Why not? Why?
Nut.
Yeah. Ugh. Thanks. Distracted by art and by chat. No, mostly by art and chat. Can't think. Actually, how was he even posed? Okay, wait, so here's her hips. And the dress kind of looks like a... What's it called? A wedge. Like that. Where the anti-focus break... No. No, I want to draw. The one that was pretty good. Wait, but how do her... Oh, right, like that. Good. No, focus. I think I made her drills a little bit too large, I realized. I sort of... No, shut up. I'm trying to behave. Like Malice might be watching this in a clip or something, and then I'm gonna get made fun of because of it. I just want to draw at cool people to eat very large, bigger. No. We're not gonna do that. I'm gonna try to be accurate to the reference sheet. Very. Oh no, these ones are already really big. Bigger, no. Big hair curls. Okay, fine. That I can do. But I think the curls are a bit too large. Well, actually, no, wait. They're the same size as her. And that's when exactly when I'm gonna stop talking. The drill stars appears to have it. Oh god, my drills. Ditto style. I think that's where the design idea came from. I'm not sure. Put a... Well, I'm not putting a dent in her head. I'm putting, like, making sure that her head shape is correct. If I'm gonna capture her likeness, I want to do it right. Or as right as I can be. Wait, she has braids in her... Well, Braid goes here and goes from there and then... Okay, fine. Braids this. And braids in here. My mortal enemy. Oh, it's easy, bro. You just try to... No, wait. Yeah, you do like this. Kinda. Jeez. Oh, this sucked. It's kind of like bulging outwards, and it's very terrifying. Just look up at Wrath. My eyeballs and hands are my enemy. Cheat codes. Oh no. Oh. Excuse me. They did whiskey spray pretty well, I think. I think you did alright, yeah. Go to sleep. No, I just started streaming 30 minutes ago. Oh my god, it has been two hours. I do want to stream for a little bit longer if I can. Hey, thank you for the hydrate feed. Alright, give me a sec. Hydrating now. I guess I could grab a cup of... What was that? No, not that. Coffee. Yeah, just coffee, I guess. Alright. Nut. I'm just gonna facepalm the entire process. She's shaking her little dress. Actually, what even is that? It's a skirt. Okay, that's what it is. It started pretty strong, and then I just mess up. Okay. She has a visible belly button. Okay, goes like that. Then like this, then like that, and... Jeez, there's like so many details on our model. How do people do this? Actually, I kind of want to have her... both of her hands like this, but then her arm would get in way of her front area. So I guess I'm just gonna do it like this. There you go. Yeah, that ought to do it. There's this bit of the crown. Yeah, it's getting somewhere. Now I gotta add her legs, or maybe just her thighs, because it's like gonna be hidden behind the behind Cool. Wait, did I make her too thick again? God damn it, I hate it when it happens. Okay, she has like this floral patterns, like on her size, something like this. A bunch of lines that kind of goes like this. Pretty good, if I do say so myself. Yeah, I mean, if you can do Whiskey's braid, then I think any braid is... Oh, wait, you got like this weird sleeve thing. Yeah, I gotta add her big, poofy sleeves. Alright, I think we can do that. I mean, yeah, braids are hard. So I don't blame you for, like, trying to find a solution to that braid problem. Alright, it's just like giant swirly things, like so. And the same goes for this one. Got these sleeves. There we go. Yeah, I'm focusing. I'm no longer distracted by her. It's like a neuralizer. Like you just forget what you want to say as soon as you see it. Braids and stuff are the stuff of nightmares. Do better like them too much. It's so good. Can I put out the picture of a braid? Oh hey, someone's being live. Alright, nice. And I'm also checking in the pings because I gotta read the Discord pings because it could be important. No, I'm not gonna play that song. Thank you, Abby. Where is it? Is it this one? Okay, there we go. I think it was number 4? I think it is. Yeah, destroy a bridge like this and you'll never get wrong. This is my duo Maxwell, or civilian outfit. Not much of a civilian outfit if I'm, if I'm open carrying. Actually, yeah, it could be a civilian outfit. I'm just open carrying. Never get very good at braiding. That's that's why I use like reference images of braids in general. Hey, you got a notification on Twitter. Oh, it's my going live message. Thank you, thank you. Oh wait, where is my... Okay, there we go. Oh wait, hang on, what? Just like a huge dress. Just kind of goes like this motion. It's like a swirl. I have to redo this. So it's like a... And then it goes like... like this. Guild dress are awesome. It is. But also very difficult because holy shit, look at this. How am I going to capture this on a canvas with the bare minimum amount of effort? But hey, she's at least somewhat recognizable. Golf girls in distress, my lord. I think you're onto something. Yeah, I think that this works. Yeah, that does it. Malice Evermore. Alright, so where does he stream? Malice Evermore. Malice Evermore is streaming on Alice Evermore on Twitch.tv. Okay. Let me double check to verify. Oh, I misspelled witch. I missed the T. It says witch. Yeah, there she is. Malice Evermore. Actually, let me shout her out. Backmark, can you give a shout out to Malice Evermore? She does multi-stream on YouTube and Twitch, you're fine. Ah, okay, okay. Can I put this on full blast? I can. Can I put it a little larger? There we go.
Super chat asking, I was just asking.
Look at that! Look at that! Look at those model.
Her with a laser pointer while she's thinking or talking. Yes, a laser will be very bad for dogs, so don't do it.
Alright, let me sharpen this for you guys.
Buy the dip after a sharp knife patterns on ETFs after long consolidation. This will often lead to brief recoveries.
What animation? I mean, look at the model. Beautifully. Hell yeah. I could learn a thing or two from her.
Do you have a technical setup already? You mean for the
facial expressions, I assume.
In the background, yes. I usually always have the game.
Okay, hang on. I don't think it's a... Is it rude to just show stream of other people? Is it considered rude? If so, please let me know, and then I'll don't do that. I'm just curious about how that model moves, but yeah, it looks great. All right, shout out to Malice Evermore. Okay, give me a sec. There you go. Go check out that. Malice Evermore. Up to twitch.tv says Malice More. Last seen playing Stonks 9800 Stocks Market Simulator. Never heard of that game before. What does it look like?
Good luck, you become really good at the Pachino.
Is that a
Might
minigame?
be better to get more
Oh, that is...
stocks, especially
That
like
really looks like
Pachino.
Stonks. Alright, shout out given. Let me add her to the list. Malice Evermore, that's M. Malice, male VTuber. I think after male VTuber. That would be top right corner. There we go. Game we played the stock market during the Japan market housing bubble. Before it popped, it ruined the economy. Oh no. Let me take another look at the ref. Yeah, I think I did a pretty good job. I don't think I've missed any details. Actually, wait, before I'm gonna merge it into the main layer, I do want to add the name and the color. Malice. For more. Wait, is that how you spell it? Yes. All right. Let's set color. I think Calliope Pink would be in order. There she is. Select the whole thing. Drag the color in there. There we go. Then start deleting everything on the outside. This is such a scuff way to color it in. Yeah, that works. I'm not gonna go too crazy with coloring her in. Just getting the idea across what her color palette is. Which would be a lot of pink, a lot of white. Alright, so let's remove her skin. And the dress. Not in that order. Don't take that out of context. I meant like the colors and that. Never mind. Actually, let me do it like this. Actually, let's just do it like this too. There we go. Okay, did I miss anything? There's also a darker pink. Delete this part, delete this part. Delete this part, delete that part. I feel she also needs like a darker pink. I think this one is perfect. Is that the same color? It is somewhat the same color, but not quite. I guess Centray would count, but I think, yeah, Centray is like a similar color. Ikana? Maybe. I guess I could do purple because it's like kinda is a... There we go. I should delete this part. Girl's pretty. What is that? Wait, what? Oh, that's her bow. A big fancy bow on the back of her dress. Ah. Amen. Gotta get an amen in chat for girls pretty. Oops. There we go. Amen. Yeah. Amen. Oh, man.
Not.
Yeah. No, that's not what I meant with, never mind. You guys are hopeless. But so am I. Let's just keep going. I don't want to get called out for acting a certain way on a certain day, on a certain stream, on a certain... I don't know. I wanted to be silly. That is absolutely a-okay. Not a problem. This one in there. This one in here. Yeah. Yeah. Oh no, wait, that's her hand. That's gotta stay like that. Eh. Close enough. Actually, wait, no. Alright, I'm kinda like going back and forth between her model. So I can delete this part and wait. And add this part in there. Thank you for being silly for us. Not a problem. I aim to entertain. That's the name of the game I'm playing. Or at least I'd like to think so. I've been streaming for 3 years. I'm trying to like internalize that. What have I been doing all this time as a VTuber streamer guy? Entertain the masses, but what for? To what end? What's the point? Shits and giggles? Is that all it is? No, I don't believe so. There's more to it than meets the eye. Actually, wait, I need to change the umbrella. Gotta keep this for a while. Yeah, wolf mode. Oh, okay, thank you, Dupers. Alright, give me a sec. Oh no, I'm going feral force. Fish nuts. Thank you for the redeem, Duke Moose. Alright, I guess I'm wolf. No. Ugh. Ah, furry. Oh, well, yeah, that's what that redeem does. Don't redeem that. Should I rebrand as a furry VTuber? No, that's not.
Not.
I don't know. No, let's not do that. Thank you, Mark. I will. I could go down the furry route, but I want to avoid a burnt peanut situation. You're not a furry. You're a fraud. Says no one ever. I think they welcome me to their kin. Welcome, brother. There's much to be done. Okay, cool. I will. Alright, time for work. Not a problem, MacMark. Good luck with work. Thank you for dropping by. Yeah, thank you. Don't stay up too late. I'll be a-okay. Maybe I should, yeah, there you go. lurk. I really should do something about that lurk function, but it just keeps breaking every time I did that. There we go. You know, this is a pretty peaceful stream, and I wouldn't have it any other way. Just nice, relaxing, winding down after a stressful Ace combat. It should be like a special event. Very comfy, yeah. You and me in Japan, what's the dance? Okay, I think I did it. No, wait, there's more. So there's like a bit on her lady bits that has like a bit of a bit to it. Something like so. Drag this in from there. Let's do it like there. And it's also a little bit on the shoulder. I think I'm spending way too much time on the thing. Okay, there we go. Oh, no, wait, not yet. Okay, now I'm good. Malice Evermore has been added to the canvas. Let me get rid of this. Let me immerse this. Immerse it to the main layer. Double check. And it seemed everything is alright. Yeah, I guess I could like also give her a little bit of a complexion. Vampires. Absolutely terrify me. Wait, do you have any... Oh, I erased the, say, fishnets. Yeah, Malice Evermore's been added to this. Alrighty then. Next up, the latest and greatest Captain Crunch. What does he do? He, I don't know. Alright, let me see. How do I add Dearest Crunch to the canvas? Actually, where should I put him? I mean, he's already here, so I guess I might as well. So I guess I can put him like here or here. Maybe right behind Scab. That actually would be appropriate, right behind Scab. Or maybe I can put him in the middle. I guess I could like, put in like some kind of kid with sunglasses. A fun boardwalk, yeah. And give this kid like a plate carrier. Which kind of looks like this, I guess. With big ol' ears. Should he have like aviator sunglasses or no? Actually, wait, those are like some generic sunglasses. Actually, this is perfect. I think it could work with this. Hey kid, do you have any eyebrows? No, it's kind of like hidden behind sunglasses. Okay, okay. That's perfect. Yeah, okay. I think it's not too bad. Like it really captures that energy, you know. Stream affiliate year start at February 22, 2018. Nice, congrats. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Yeah, not a problem, not a problem. Let me pull up a representatives of a blade area. I mean, I guess I can give him. Let's give him one of these. Can I put this in here? I can't really see what he looks like in here. So I guess I could just give him be like a kid with like an oversized plate carrier. He loves work on boats. Wait, Crunch? I didn't know that. Let me see. Okay, I guess I'm giving like a whole bunch of Stanek magazines on this plate carrier. Are these Stanek magazines? I really don't know. Okay, there we go. What else? American flag or a radio or something like that. He doesn't really have a radio on here. Okay, I don't know what those are, but I'm gonna add them. I've weirdly enough an easier time drawing grunts instead of Malice Avamar. Because I immediately captures his energy. Nothing against Malice Avamar. It's just a design thing that I'm just not really good at. But when it comes to stuff like this, I am right at home. It's like some kid with sunglasses and a plate carrier. What do you guys think? Can I even fit his name in here? Actually, yeah, I think I can. Captain Crunch. And here's the important part. 09. There he is, it's Captain Crunch. I think I need like a green color on him. Let's do, I guess I can give like, wait, is that actually green or no? It's kind of like green yellowish. Let's pick Lane. Mexicans. Is that literally what he is? Mexican Zelensky. Oh lordy. There we go. Pop, 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 pop. Oh, actually, wait. Just remove pop part. And this part delete, and there he is. Wait, I have an idea. I guess I can give him a gun. Think about it. So it would be something like oh, I have an idea. I have an idea. Oxydagenum got an idea. Right, you see what he looks like, right? consider this. I mean, this is a good spot. Consider him giving him the gun from Terminator. Like, he got the pose for it and everything. I might as well. Hang on. Let me check. Terminator hand right in front. So he would be holding it from here. And the gun is really big because, well, it's a kid with a gun. Wait, let me... I don't know, kind of doesn't work. I don't know. Okay, gun here, hand here. Finger off the trigger. And give him like this insane laser thing from the movie. It doesn't really look like a gun at all, but what even is this? Let me look it up. Gun from Terminator. Terminator. No, not 2. 1. It's this one. It's a AMT hardballer long slide with laser sight from Terminator. Is that a real thing? Yeah, that's it. The gun from Terminator. 45 ACP. Is it 45 ACP? Let me check. Yeah, it is 45 ACP. It's true. Alright, let me pull up a picture so you guys can actually see what I'm looking at. So, the gun looks like this. So this weird thing on top is actually a laser pointer. Why? I don't know. In the movie, it just makes it more dramatic. So you can see where he's aiming at. Alright, let's add the long slide. Okay, the finger is in the trigger. Maybe I should shoot him ADM. Can I shoot him ADM? Because that was the way they used lasers then. I mean, that's how they just use it because of a dramatic effect. Like, well, you know, Hollywood and how they usually do it. Wait, was it even a Hollywood thing? Because the Terminator was shot with a very tight budget. So it might not even be a... Laser flashlights were mounted on top because they didn't get spun. Oh, okay, yeah. It's an 80s thing. It's the 80s. So there's nothing mounted up there. It's purely on the back. Actually, in the poster, the laser's like darker, but it could be like a... No, shut up, Windows. But it could be like, I don't know. Wait, it's actually different than the... No, wait, it is the same. Yeah, it's just the lighting that's just weird, so... It's like a thing in here, kind of like weird thing in there. So they have the same color. Oh, this is great. This is great. I'm loving this. So I do want to make the gun a bit larger. To accentuate how small he is. The model, at least. I hope he doesn't mind the AMT. I mean, it's the gun from the Terminator. What's not to love? I guess the performance? I wouldn't know. I've never fired a gun before, let alone the AMT hardballer. Is there like a line? Yes, there is. Okay. Something like right here, kind of connects the whole thing together. I don't think there's anything. Yeah, there is. All right. Let's put it up here. And put like a top on it. All right. Captain Crunch has been added to the canvas with a gun. I guess we can make the gun darker, but nah. Let's just keep it like that. I really don't know if he's gonna like the gun or not, but fuck it. Alright, Captain Crunch 09 is gonna be middle. Okay. Oh, it would be the first one. Alright. Captain Crunch 09. Middle. Add it to the list, to the canvas, and I think I'm done. Alright, guys. Next up, Kura. There she is. So, here's the interesting thing about Kura. I think it's all right. So, she gave my VTuber Canvas post on Twitter a like, and I was curious, who is this VTuber? And then I found out that she was like showcasing this on her stream right as I was checking out who she was. She is nice. Yeah. Also does a bunch of tactical stuff. She's a shapeshifter or a rat tuber? A shapeshifting rat. So she could shapeshift into me if she wants to, but I guess it's... Hang on. If she would shapeshift into me, then she would look a little bit like... this. Oh, god damn it. Cool. Alright, which one do I pick? I got one on the bottom. Road Squad and Twist. Oh, it's sick. I think I'm gonna go for maybe for this one, but I think this one is her actual model. Is it? I guess I can double check, because there is... The head is pretty much the same, but the clothing is different. I mean, this is a pajama, but this might be her casual outfit. This is her like VTuber default mode. I'm gonna look it up. Give me a second. Let's take a look, see. I hope she doesn't mind. Which... Alright, let me check. And he wears a different outfit. I can't use this. Is he switching? I don't think he's gonna switch. In the most recent stream, at the time of this recording, he is wearing a think a Shrine Maiden outfit. Actually, she's only wearing a Shrine Maiden outfit for the past week. See... a stream from 11 days ago. Alright, let me take a look at that. Oh, now she's wearing a maid outfit. Okay, that's gonna be a bit trickier. I'm not against it, I'm just trying to figure out what her main model is, or what the best way to represent her. But I guess there is no way to represent her, especially when she's a shapeshifter. Wait, did I give Captain Cross a shout out? I don't think I have. Okay, hang on. Shout out to Captain Crunch Online. There he is. Last seen playing Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater HD edition of the Twitch.tv says Captain Crunch 09. And the one that I'm adding now would be Kura. Last seen playing PUBG Black Budget over the Twitch.tv says Kura. I'm gonna add her. Okay, that's the ref. That is the thing. And I'm gonna add her. I guess I can add her. Maybe in a spot where it's kind of small, but not really. Maybe in here, but nah. I guess you can put her underneath the mountains. I don't have any good spots. I mean, I know it doesn't really matter, but... Okay, let me hide her. Let me remove this. Let me put this back on. I'm leaning towards here. Or here. Or maybe even in here. Here's a good spot. Actually, right underneath Airshow D. Or on top of Airshow? Maybe. She's not really an aviation VTuber. When it comes to rodents, I guess I can put like her in here. Jeez, there's no... I'm thinking in here. Alright, let's go. I have decided to go with... Actually, wait, let me check her Twitter. There might be like a most recent post of Kura. Yeah, there she is. Yeah, those are the two images that I found of her. Oh, wait, okay. I don't think I've seen this one yet. No, it's not in here in the canvas. Okay, I think when it comes to reference images, there's no really a rule set or something like that. Alright, so this is one of the other outfits that I found. And it's this. So I guess I'm leaning more towards this direction. What? Huh? I guess he is a shapeshifter after all. Speaking of which, back to human. Alright, let me take... I guess I can try to add a mixture between these two models. I guess I'm gonna go for this outfit. Like these two are just the same, except with some minor differences, like the hoodie pouch and the boots are the same, tail is the same, ties are the same. Skirt, design of the hoodie, and what he's wearing underneath it. Ah, the necklace is different because he doesn't wear any in here, and this hoodie's like a bit lower, but it doesn't appear to be lower in here. I'll figure something out. All right, Core, I'm gonna put you up here. Yeah, that's something like that. Alright, I haven't really rambled about anything about a while. How about a ramble about... I don't know, there's not much to ramble about. I wanted to stream more often this week, but at the same time I do want to, like, not push myself too hard. I mean, I can take it. Like, I've streamed for 8 hours before, and I can stream for, like, maybe even longer if I really wanted to. Okay, start with the ES. Should I or should I not? I mean, I've also been considering doing a subathon or something like that, but what's the point of subathon? Is it like purely for getting people to sub to you, or is there like more to it than that? Truth be told, I honestly don't know. Depends. Didn't understand it yet too. I guess it's just to I don't know, it might be like a event thing. Build sub base sometimes for specific targets because you have to for the event. That sounds interesting. Might give it a shot, but it probably won't. Yeah, yeah, look at this cute little ears. Actually, let me grab this, put that there, hide this. Yeah, hide this. Oh, no, wait. Hide that one. Keep that one. Okay, there we go. I'll put it a little bit closer. Also, the longer you're on, the more people stumble by. It'd be more of a point to use for your model. To make it or to move it around? Well, in that case, I'm using VTuber Mini. I'm gonna type it in chat for you guys and for viewers watching at home. Alright, if you Google it, you should see this. And you should see... Oh, hang on. Okay, I've got copy. You should see the picture of a deer going bah! And that's what I've been using. Yeah. I was actually considering, you made your model? Yes, I did. All made from scratch, but not quite. Roasted over flames be tasting quite right. Yeah. I can prove it, but, I mean, yeah, I've been drawing for a long time, and the reason why I didn't get a live 2D model is that I don't know how to make one, and I think... Actually, there is a backstory to this. So, when I first started... God damn it, thank you, Moose. That's very fancy. Alright, everyone, pull up your dancing GIF animation, because we're gonna dance to... what was a good team song? Okay, I got it. Play obscure. Battle scene. Wait, is it? Yeah, it is. Do you recognize the soundtrack, everyone? Actually, it's a bit of a slower beat. Give me a sec. What's the boss name? Yeah, this guy. Hang on. Please work. Hey, look at this. Oh, it's Lucy. Okay. Wait, you shared a photo with me? Oh. Wait, what? Why can't I access my... Okay, let me dance. Yeah. Okay, give me a sec. I gotta check in on something. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Also, I saw the message cuties. Thank you. I can't access to it on desktop, but I might have to look into that. Come on, where's my dance emote, everyone? There we go. Do stuff like this. Yeah. Alright, thank you for the redeem, Duke News. I'm gonna go keep on drawing. I want to check my Twitter DMs, but apparently I have to create a passcode. I'm not doing that on stream. Yeah. Thank you for the hydrate redeem. Alright, give me a sec. We have some food as well. I keep drinking water, but it's not no food. Oh, it's right here. Alright, there we go. Look after the shop. Can do. Not a problem. There we go. Like this. Soundtrack is actually pretty kick-ass. I really gotta go back to Play Obscure or H33. There you go. Alright, we're on the topic of Subathon, but then I got completely sidetracked. I really love the soundtrack. It's so unique sounding. So apparently the synths are supposed to be like placeholder for different instruments to be used, but I am so glad that he kept it in. It really stands out. Like at first I was like, oh, that's pretty cool battle music, but then it really pops off with the synths in the background. Oh, music stopped. Tragic. Guess I could try playing some Mozart, but I don't think that's gonna fly well. Oh, but I can play this one. Oh, you guys are gonna love this. You can guess where this is from. Go on, guess. Should be very easy to guess. Come on. I didn't really turn it up. Maybe I shouldn't let you guys guess where this is from. The song. Oh, wait. Should I do like a cat's mouth, or do I just do like a snaggletooth? Maybe a snaggletooth. Oh, that is perfect. Oh wait, yes, I go. Oh wait, what's it called? The thing on her head? The little bit of hair that sticks out. What was it? I go? A hoge! God damn it, that's what it's called. Ugh. I am so sorry. Not sure what kind of bell post I'm gonna give her, but maybe she's gonna do like this, and hands are kind of doing like this. So should I go with this or with this? Flat justice or cleavage? Medium premium or flat justice? Medium premium, flat justice. I don't know. Maybe like a mixture, like. It's there, but you can kind of see it. I think I messed up with our face. Hang on. Oh, okay, that's a bit better. Yeah. Something like this. And I think her sleeves are a bit goofy. You guys have no idea where this is from, do you? The song. Yeah, that's alright. Neither do I. I can look it up. I mean, it's playing on YouTube, so I'm pretty sure it's okay to stream using it. I think at this point I might have to, is that Undertale? It is not. Yo, Daddy, welcome. All work, so don't go away. You get sick the week of really? Huh. Oh, man. Escape from Tarkov. That is a weird guess with this type of music. I hope you're doing better, Danny. It's nice to see you here, but do take care of yourself. I hope you're getting well soon. It could be like a seasonal thing, like every time winter comes around, you catch something. I do have something similar. Right? Every time winter's coming, I get like a bit of rash or something like that. Hello Kitty Island Fanja, no. It's not from anything really. It's an album made by one artist. This is more from Mario. Hang on, let me share the link. It's from an artist called Nobonoko. This is the name. You can look it up on YouTube, and they have like a whole bunch of albums with a whole bunch of really cool music that has a very similar vibe. Actually, I'm kind of afraid that I might get copyright struck by this artist or not, or I don't know how it works. I don't think they have like a deal with a record company or anything, but maybe I'm just gonna use it once, and then never again or something. I don't know, but the music is very cool. Never got a strike for listening to music. Oh well, not a strike, but sometimes when I play music, it gets like restricted in certain regions. Why? I don't know. It's a weird copyright law that's going around. Who is it? Yeah, I'm up. I'm up. There you go. Also stream on YouTube. I do not, but I do upload all my VODs on there. I do like the music though. Get restricted all the time for playing a creative time. Scam SoundCloud artists claims. Yeah, that's another thing. So the SoundCloud artists used old video game as a sample, but they just like strike everyone that's just playing the game and using the audio, which is really sad and really frustrating if you're like a content creator using video game music as a background. Yeah, this sucks. I don't think you will have fun with music. Well, yeah, I still think I do with certain songs we're playing. I think her ears just be a little bit shrunk. Or just need to do this. There you go. Whoa! Whoa! Abby Shrimps? Holy moly, guacamole. Okay, give me a sec, give me a sec. Let me, shrimp freight. Oh, goodness. Hello, I'm known as Succeeded Genome, and this time I am not alone. I play horror games, fun games, do art streams in between, and right now I'm working on something called the Big VTuber Canvas. And I've been working on this art piece for the past 3 years. Haha. Oh lordy. Welcome to my stream. It's good to see you again. We met before. I hope you're doing well. Wait, have I added you to the canvas yet? I don't think I have. I might have to change that. Or maybe I already have. This looks amazing. What the fuck? Oh goodness. Hang on. But as usual, whenever someone actually wait, I gotta shout you out. What are you up to? I'm being overwhelmed. Hang on, I gotta turn this down a little bit because I can't hear myself. No, that's a tail. Don't worry about that. Okay, turn down. Alright, let me give you a shout out, Abby. You were playing... Oh no, not a problem, not a problem. You're good, you're good. Oh, hell yeah! Cleric's Cure 2033 over the Twitch.tv says Abby_Shrimps. Nice. I've played that until the Gublu boss fight, and then afterwards I got sick and haven't played it since. But I might have to check back in on that. But as usual, whenever someone raids into me, I have to launch a counterattack. For you, Abby? I think I'm gonna do this one. Yeah, this one will be perfect.
Da 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 da!
Now. Thank you so much for the raid. Abby, if don't let me keep. If you need to be somewhere, do take care of yourself. eat some water, drink some food, take a rest, and have a wonderful stream. And thank you, Raiders, as well. Yes. Also, if I haven't added you to the Canvas yet, I can put you on some sort of waiting list because I'm going on a list of people that I'm slowly add to the Canvas. I don't think I've added you before. Unless I've added a different shrimp, but I highly doubt that. Askrit, I'm just gonna add you if you don't mind. But yeah, would love that honestly. Not a problem. Can do. Oh, thank you for the hug, Duke News. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Abby Shrimps. EBBI underscore. Oh, it's Scrims with the SCRIMPS. There you go, add it to the canvas. You're gonna go to TwitchCon EU? This year? I'm afraid not. Oh, wait, you mean like 2026? I'm not sure. So there's a different con that I plan on going in America called Offkai, which is okay, wait, here, let me double check something. If it's like far enough from Offkai, I might be able to join. Hang on. TwitchCon 2026 EU. That would be in May. Wait, is it in May?
Nut.
Yeah, who did that? Hey, no nothing. I'm trying to yeah. Oh my goodness, behave. Well, the redeem is cheap, so go nuts, I say. No pun intended.
No.
Yeah. Damn it. TwitchCon Rotterdam again. Oh, I've been there before. Ticket, schedule, location more. I might consider it, but next year is gonna be less of a problem, but it depends. That's where we met. Yeah, that's true. Wait, I think I still have the picture that we took. I'm not gonna show that. Yeah. Okay. Oh boy. I might have taken a picture before. I've lost it, I think. I saved it somewhere, but I don't think I can find it really fast.
Not.
Not? Oh, buddy. Thank you for the dot. Blastry and Z. Or Blaze and Z. Not sure how to pronounce that. Yeah, thank you for the nut. Ugh. Blaze. Blaze it is. I would love to go back to TwitchCon again and go with the group that I was there before and even meet some more people. I met really good people, such as, but not limited to you, Abby, and I think I met a couple of other VTuber friends in real life for the first time, which is really interesting. Yeah. Do you know what? We'll see. I'm kind of waiting for the test result from the hospital. Or for the CT scan that's coming up in January. And after that, depending on the results, I might be able to plan a trip to both America for Offkai and maybe TwitchCon EU. But it depends. There's a bunch of stuff happening with TwitchCon, but it's only in the America side of things. But you know what? I'll see. I heard you've been through a lot. Oh. You've noticed heard about the cancer diagnosis. All right, to bring you up to speed, I'm feeling fantastic. I got through chemo. I lost all my hair, so what you're seeing right now is just pretty much a wig, but it's fine. And I got through chemo, and the blood tests are looking really good. The doctors are actually very optimistic about results. Crazy, I know. The craziest part is that it's testicular cancer. So that means I've lost one of my, well, nuts, to say the least. I'm not as upset about it as I thought I would be. And I've also learned that a lot of other guys that are my age, or even younger than me, that had testicular cancer and still have kids afterwards. Oh, there's just like a whole saga. I went even to a fertilization clinic just to save a backup, a literal physical backup of myself, which I'm not going into detail right now unless people are okay with that. But it was a very weird experience going through the whole thing, from the diagnosis to telling people about it and just going to the other end of the chemo. Yeah, no, I get that. But yeah, honestly, I'm happy that I got through chemo, and I noticed that other people are more worried about it than I am, and I'm the one that has cancer. Seeing and reading the tweets, yeah. The most important takeaway from all this is that I am doing well, I'm mentally in a good place, I'm recovering steadily, and, well, even if the test results aren't looking too well or whatever, then I'll just face whatever they throw at me. You seem very chill about it, yeah. Ah, thanks. I know it seems like I'm downplaying the whole cancer thing, but it's just my way of dealing with stressful situation like this. It's honestly the most healthiest thing I can do at the moment, but at the same time I kind of feel bad for seemingly not taking it seriously, because not everyone gets as lucky, let's say. But yeah, if what's it called? If things are looking grim, I mean the best thing I can do is like having a bit of levity in the situation. If I can laugh about it, it gives me strength, and that's where I draw my power from. I can't. Everyone deals with it in a different way. I can type. That's all right. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. I was like shocked when I first heard the diagnosis. Like, testicular cancer, of all the cancer, it had to be the nut cancer of all things. The thing that I have ever dreamed of, and people and that I'm known of. My cat is in the keyboard. Ah, nut cancer though. Yeah, that's what it's called. I'm allergic to nuts. I have nut cancer. I guess it's inevitable at some point. I'm taking this as a, I don't know, like a learning experience. Like it makes me stronger in spirit. It hit with all the nuts. Yeah. I'm glad that I at least have one nut that still works. How do I know that? I'm not gonna say that out loud. But yeah, and even if it doesn't work anymore, I still have a backup saved in case I do want kids in the future. I tested it. Oh, well, there are multiple ways to test it, but I had to save up a sample to go to the fertilization clinic. It's, oh man, I I'm not sure how much of the fertilization clinic story I can tell, because I'm not sure how much of that people are comfortable with. Kind of testing the waters here. From my experience, my own chat thinks it's hilarious that I tell the story, because it's like I couldn't it's actually kind of embarrassing now. It's your story. All right, if you're absolutely okay with it, then I guess I can tell. So it was a roller coaster ride of, I got diagnosed with testicular cancer. My parents got notified. It was very emotional when I finally saw my parents at the hospital, trying to pick me up from the visit, and we talked through it with a urologist at the time before I met the oncologist. He suggested to go to a fertilization clinic in case the surgery to remove my right nut makes me not being able to have kids anymore. So before the surgery, I'm going to go to the fertilization clinic to save up a sample, if you will. And you know what? Sure. I'd rather have like a backup safe before going into a dangerous area of a RBG or something like that. You know, like save. What was it called? It's quick save. So yeah, sure. Let's go to a fertilization clinic and then have the surgery right afterwards. Telsa. Yeah. Quick save. Yes. And it also brings me a bit of comfort knowing that if the operation goes horribly wrong and I lost both of us for whatever reason, oh lord, that's actually a terrifying prospect, then at the very least I have a backup. Comfort. Oh my god, that's not the first time someone said that. Oh boy. So, of course, I didn't want to go through with the surgery right away because, like, if there was like any other way to save both of my nuts, I would have taken it. But my right nut has already been swollen. It was large and it was not great because it was starting to be painful. And yeah, surgery has to be done. There is no other way and no other possibility. Not great. Yeah, not great indeed. So yeah, I decided, all right, fertilization clinic, here I go. I'm going to save up a backup, or at least freeze up some of my samples and hope for the best for the surgery. So I went there the next day. Lord knows why, but I went there with my parents because they had a car and I didn't at the time. Still don't, by the way. And I was like in the reception area at the fertilization clinic, and I was like, oh, this is kind of like normal clinic looking area. And I had to sign in at the reception, like, hey, I'm Oxidogene, and I'm here to put my sample in a jar and have it freeze it up. And they're like, right this way, Mr. Oxidogeno. And I'm like, okay, cool. I have to wait a bit and read through a contract. Yes. So it turns out, oh wait, there you go. If you want to freeze a sample at a fertilization clinic, you have to sign a contract. And it's an agreement between two parties. One party is you, the one that wants to store some nuts for later use, and the other is the fertilization clinic that saves it for you in a fridge. And the contract says stuff like, all right, so even if you thaw it out, like unfreeze it, there's still a chance that the sample might get lost or something might go wrong, and that you're at least aware of it. And they're also not allowed to do stuff with it without your permission. So if you want to save up, or save some of yourself up, then it has to go through you first before they do anything else with it. And there's also some stuff about if you pass away for whatever reason, then your partner isn't allowed to use your nut. And a whole bunch of stuff like that. So there's like a set of rules that people have to follow to make sure that the nut has been treated with the utmost care and respect. Yeah, really? Yeah, stuff like that. It's more like a formality to make absolutely sure that the nut doesn't go into the wrong hands. Oh my god, I just realized what I just said. Well, you know what I mean. Just that people are abusing it. That your partner can't do anything with it. I mean, they can, but only with the express permission. Like if it's if both parties agree that you can still use the nut post-mortem, then okay, then go for it. It was something like that. Or I guess it depends, but it's been a while. It's been exactly 3 to 4 months ago that I got diagnosed with nut cancer. Oh man, time flies. But yeah, so I was waiting there. I got picked up by the older nurse lady that's also helped me walk through the whole contract, like what's it about, what I need to sign up for, whatever. And they told the whole shebang of what they can and cannot do with my nut. Wait, I gotta change this. There you go. I will go to sleep though. Not a problem. Have a good one, Havoc, and thank you for dropping by. Have a good sleep. So yeah, after waiting and talked to the one of the nurses that explained to me all thing. Excuse me. She also showed me around the clinic because, where do I go to do my thing? And she showed me the lab where they store and check for the samples. But she also shows me the room where I have to produce the sample. Can you guess what the name of that room is? Shank you. Please don't shank me. No shanking. but yeah, but can you guess the room where I have to, the nut room? You are very close, Abby. I'm gonna tell you what the name of the room is. So, there's a lab, and then there's a room where I have to produce a sample. And, yeah. Thank you for the nut half hook. Have a wonderful sleep. It's called the semen chamber. It has like its own nameplate and everything. It's literally called the semen chamber. What do you do in the semen chamber? Well, you produce your semen. Thank you. Yeah, you're welcome. That's awkward as fuck. Oh boy. I'm not done yet. So in the semen, fine. In the nut room, there is. Okay, let me think about this for a second. It's a small room, like the size of a small size of a closet or storage closet, but it's like roomy enough to do your thing. It has like a kitchen sink, some dry towels, a television, a little coffee table, and a little bench for you or a couch to sit on. I dare not to touch the couch unless I put the towel on top of it. Also, welcome, Lumentic. How's it going? I'm talking about the stuff. Trying to figure out what I missed, but I'll be honest, going to chat was yeah, no, okay, so I'm telling the story for medical reasons only, because I am unironically, for real, diagnosed with testicular cancer, and before the surgery, I have to, well, go to a fertilization clinic to save a sample of my nut. So yeah, it is a very sus topic, but for medical reasons only. Yeah. Good. Oh, thank you for the subscription. I hope you enjoy your stay. My goodness. Right in the middle of my nut story. Goodness. Thanks, Smelly. Yeah, thank you. Wait, is that really Smelly? Oh yeah, thank you nonetheless. Alright, so to bring people up to speed, I got diagnosed with testicular cancer. Oh wait, I'm doing well, by the way. I haven't been officially declared free from cancer yet, but the doctors are very optimistic, and I got through chemo, so all I need to do is like wait for the appointment with the doctors to have a CT scan made to check how that went. So yeah, nuts for you. Oh goodness, yeah, it's pretty nuts, but I'm feeling pretty all right. I'm telling the story about how I before the nut surgery, because I did lose one of my nuts for this for the cancer thing. Before I got the surgery, I have to go to a fertilization clinic to save a sample of myself, and it involves producing the nut. So I'm at the part where I'm entering the the nut room, and I'm explaining what it looks like from the inside. The room itself isn't too bad, but it's clinical looking, and alright, I'm not gonna lie, it really does not put me in the mood at all. But I'll get to that in a moment, because that is also a plot point later. But they also have some material for me to work with. Oh, yeah, wait, who did that? Oh, thank you for the sub. I hope you enjoy your stay. My goodness. It's very much appreciated. Thank you. Nice, funny. Yeah. I mean, nothing is funny, but it's also a bit personal, which is extra funny. And I don't mind telling the story. I'm just kind of worried that people might be turned off by it or something like that. But I'm happy to hear that people are enjoying this weird escapade that I'm going through. Can we do like this? Oh, that's just way better. Yeah, I can just do this. There we go. Also, I'm working on the big VTuber Canvas, and it looks like this. And I added Ebby scrims to the list, but I have to go through Core, Sanson, Havoc, Maelstrom, Cutelius, and finally Ebby scrims. My lord, I've been working on this for 3 years. But yeah, to continue the nut story, where was I again? Right, so there is also a light switch, 2 of them in fact. One is for the room itself, and the other is for the little red light that says occupied. And can you guess what I didn't do with that light switch? That's right, I didn't turn it on. That says occupied. So, so while it was, hang on, I gotta calm down for a bit. But while I was doing my business, I was almost interrupted by someone that entered the room. But luckily enough, they were smart enough to install a lock on the door, but it was very awkward when they tried to open it and I got spooked. We call that a danger wall. Oh, the whole ordeal was... I would never be able to come under pressure like that. Yeah, I'm getting to that part. So, well, while everything is said and done, and I'm preparing to do the deeds, I got my material to work with, which is well-used Playboy magazine cutouts. I say well-used because they're like crumpled paper, not even crumpled, but like they're clearly from the magazines from the early 2000s or something, or even like the late 90s, because they had that kind of quality. No, I did not see any weird stains on it. Thank God. And no, I dare not touch it any further. Yes, I did wash my hands afterwards. Oh, there's another thing. If you go to the First Relations clinic, you're not supposed to wash your well, you can wash your hands with soap, but not your equipment, let's say, or at least your private parts. Put it like that. I'm trying to be normal about it, because if you use soap, it might contaminate the sample, which makes sense if you think about it, because they have to try getting the best bits out of your sample. The coom. It's my fault. Maybe I should say nuts. We're all adults here, right? I sure hope so. I'm just embarrassed about talking about it, or at least in graphic detail. But well, at least if you guys are cool with it, then so am I. Sure. Yeah, sure. All right. Guys, I got away with it. Genome had to enter the Goon Lagoon unwashed on Saturday. Hey, I did wash, damn it. I'm not some animal. I mean, well, I could be. But not today, damn it. I'm gonna behave. Goon Lagoon. I hate that you call it that, but I love it at the same time. Alright, so here comes the part where it gets interesting. So, I couldn't produce a sample. I was in that room for half an hour. Couldn't produce a sample. I went out and I wanted to ask the nurses for help. No, not like that. Even though I... Oh, god damn it, Duke. Don't redeem that. Alright, fine. Thank you for the wolf redeem. It's honestly so cool. It's just a slight note. Go on for a second. No, yeah, not a problem. Hang on, let me do the redeem real quick, and then I'm gonna continue the story. Oh, whoa. Yeah, so I did ask the nurse about the help. I did... I'm not gonna lie. I did get the idea of asking them to help me out in person, but I really couldn't do it, man. These nurses are so nice and professional, so I really couldn't ask them to do that for me. But I did ask them for help, like, hey, do you have anything to help me out, like a pill or something, or anything? And they're like, ah, no, sorry, we don't have anything like that. And I'm like, all right, I'll try again for the next half hour, and I just couldn't do it. There's like a whole bunch of stuff happening. Like, I got the word cancer swimming through my head. I was like in a very clinical looking room. My parents are in the waiting room next, a couple of rooms away. I just really couldn't get into the mood. I did bring my own material to work with on my phone. I'm not gonna say what those are, but the hands full of Zake pills and pineapple. Man, if that would have worked, I would have taken it, man. It just, I really couldn't do it. It just, I guess what Abby said is right. Like I wouldn't be able to do it under pressure. He could bark now. Oh, nurse, please help me. I can't finish. I was almost that close to asking the nurse for help, but I'm a polite young man. I can't do that to people. Yeah, no, honestly, I get that. I know, right? So yeah, after Wait, hang on. Let me do something special for you guys. I'm gonna continue the story. Don't you worry. There's something that I want to. Is it this one? It's this one. All right, give me a sec. Where is it? Where is it? There is it. All right. Is it done? Is it ready? It's loading. Oh no, I think it. Oh no, wait, there it is. All right. Where was I? Okay, there we go. Yeah. Now this is a proper wolf model. All right, let me think. Where was I? Right. So after an hour into the Coom room, I just couldn't. I don't know. If I stop or try delay any further, or if I wasn't able to produce a sample, then I would have prolonged the or delayed the surgery, which I'd rather not have, because the cancer might spread or worse or whatever, and then it would be too late or something. What programs used to run this? Crisco. Oh, thank you. It's VTuber Mini. Give me a sec. I'll type it in chat for you. VTuber Mini. I think this is how you spell it. Let me double check that. Oh no, I misspelled it. Sorry. It's this one. There we go. Yeah. You're supposed to use like one model, like a reactive GIF or PNG, but I used it to just do all kinds of wacky stuff. Arrgh. I can even eat stuff. And I made it myself. Alright, to go back to the story. So here comes the important part. After an hour, I went outside like, hey, I really couldn't do it. And is there like really nothing else you can do to help me out? Like, I don't want to delay the surgery or anything like that. And they're like, at the desk, they're like, all right, try this. And this lady at the desk, she pulls out a paper bag, and I have to illustrate this. Give me a sec. Is this okay? Perfect. Let's make this blue. So it is a paper bag. Let's pretend this is paper bag. It kind of looks like this. It has like the hospital logo on it. Let's make it an asterisk because it's also a hospital logo. And in that bag is a it's a device. I'm gonna illustrate what that device looked like. It's just something like this. I'm not finished yet. Hang on. Bear in mind, this device is for men. It'll make sense if I explain how this works. Okay, it's something like this. You know what? I think it'll make more sense if I show a picture of what that looks like. Hang on. I call it a device, but it has a name for it. Oh my god. Can you guess what the name is of this thing? Oh, I found it. I found a picture. How many times have you drawn this? A little bit too much, that I'd like to admit. The cum catcher. No, that's not what it's doing. It's not catching anything. Let me pull up a picture. Don't worry, it's a medical device. It's okay. This thing is called, and I cannot stress this enough, the Vib Erect, or Vibe Erect, made in the USA. What? Who did that? Oh, thank you for the... Wait, what is that? Oh, for the bits. Oh, thank you for the bits. Much appreciated, Duke Moose said. Yeah, this thing is called the Vib Erect, and it looks like a hair straightener, but you're supposed to pinch it. So let me show you how this works. So what you're supposed to do looks like a weird thing. It is a weird thing. Let me draw a sausage, because I can stream a sausage. Like, let's say this is a hot dog sausage, but you know what I mean with this, right? So you're supposed to put the tip of your sausage and put it between these two pinchers. And these two pinchers are, well, like the name it says, it's gonna vibrate violently. It says no. It's it's a hot dog. I'm not gonna explain that. But yeah, it's a vibrator for men. And let me tell you, this thing works really well. This thing isn't built for pleasure. It is built for results. And the results were fast. Goodness gracious. 5% I'd like to come on. This thing is... I put it on the lowest setting. The lowest settings was like very violent. And at the highest, it is like a... Like a high frequency hammer or something. That's... I know. It is crazy. Noises have been made, samples have been produced, and souls have been blessed, I guess. It's so funny. Yeah, it's also very... Here's the thing, as a joke, I was like, haha, where can I order this? This thing works really well. And they gave me a serious answer, and I kind of felt bad afterwards. They told me, oh yeah, you can get a link to a website that you can order from. And I'm like, no, I'm good. I'm just curious about where to buy this. I'm playing Elden Ring, and I've Gino in the back from planning bosses and this kind of thing. Yeah, welcome, Ingui. I hope you're doing well. Ugh. Wait, one day you might have kids and we'll tell them they came from this machine, basically. Why would you want to have one of these? For medical reasons, yeah. Oh, thank you for the hug, Ingrid. Yeah, I will. Yeah, thank you. Never be caught lacking. You always gotta keep that saying. Oh, no, I swear. I swear, for medical purposes, like, I have to save a sample, otherwise I might never be able to produce a sample ever again. I went to the fertilization clinic twice, one before the surgery and one before chemotherapy. You better believe, but at the second time at the clinic, I asked for the thing again, like, hey, is Miss Fiberrect here still here? I'd like to get her number, please. I've learned a lot today. Yeah, me too. I've learned a lot about medical fertilization clinics as well. And I got real intimate with Miss Viberect here. I'm gonna put this away. It doesn't help that I'm looking at VTubers too. Goodness gracious. But yeah, I produced a sample. I brought it to the lab, and they're like, the quality is not great, but we could work with this. And I'm like, oh, I produced bad quality. Oh. I actually kind of felt bad for not producing good quality, but here's the thing. I have testicular cancer, so that might be a part of it, you know. What do you mean is bad? I don't know. Maybe it's like the stuff in my cancer that affects it or something. Knowledge of some form. Yeah. Same. But luckily enough, they did manage to save up. They put it like in a straw. Or at least that's what they call it. Like they saved up 9 straws at a time, and they put it in a fridge, so to thaw it out later. Straw, yeah, I know. I don't think it's a literal straw, but maybe like I don't know, it's something that looks like a straw or acts like a straw or something. No, it's not like that. Oh my god! Oh, don't give me that mental image, Epi. I could just train a secondary to be the size of a grapefruit. Oh, no. The nut that got removed was the size of a grapefruit. Hang on. So, after the Virtualizations Clinic escapade adventure thing, they saved the sample. I went to the surgery room, but I had to wait in line because there's like a lot of people that needed life-saving surgery. I'm like, yeah, no, that's cool. I can wait. My nut is like swelling and everything, so it's fine. Then it turns out, oh, we don't have enough time, so we either have to wait another couple of hours, or I have to do it tomorrow, or the day after, actually. And here's another thing. For the surgery, I have to, what's it called? I'm not allowed to eat or drink, because that could cause complication during the surgery. So I haven't eaten or drank anything during the whole thing with the fertilization clinic. That might also play a part in it. Maybe the doctor would like to eat pineapple or something. Oh no. Oh goodness. Yeah, I guess that also would have helped. What else? Yeah, so after the surgery, they removed 120 grams, was it? Yeah, grams of nuts, which is a lot. I don't know how much that is in ounces or whatever, but yeah, that's. I'm now down to one nut, and for the longest time I was afraid to, well, you know, test it if it still works. And luckily enough, after I think a week, I think it works. Yep, and that's all I'm gonna say about it. Yeah, the thing about bad quality, I think it could be the cancer, because on the second visit, this was where they told me to go through chemo, to lower the risk of further metastasis, or to turn it into even worse. I could go I could go another round at the fertilization clinic just to make absolutely sure enough samples has been saved. So it went up from 9 to 20 samples in total. Or, well, 20 straws, I mean. Huh. Yeah. But yeah, that's the whole story of me at the fertilization clinic. Oh my goodness. Also, Raiders, don't let me keep you. Thank you very much for the raid, and go take care of yourselves. Also, check for cancer if you can. Like, if you feel a little what's it called? I forgot what the name is. How to train this almost a cricket ball. Yeah, it's it's a lot. I thought it was like a fluid buildup because it kept getting larger and larger. And at some point, I was like, okay, this cannot be good. I have to go to visit a doctor. And the the GP, the general practitioner, said, I don't know what it is, but it doesn't look good. Let's go to the urologist. And he referred me to the urologist. Urologist like, all right, let me follow down there for a little bit. Yeah, that's not good at all. Yeah, and there it is, the diagnosis. Testicular cancer. Yeah, yeah, like I said before, I was shocked. Tried to process the whole thing, and also going through like possible options with what can I do about it. Can it be treated? Do I need to do something else? Do I go I don't know, go to surgery or anything? Oh, thank you for the hug. Hey, much appreciated. I'm doing alright now. I've made my peace with the fact that I've lost one of my nuts, and I think it's because if it means for me to be able to entertain people and make really cool stuff in the future, I would happily give up one of my right nut for it. I have worked too hard to be able to make the cool stuff that I'm able to do today, and in the future I do want to make video games. So I would happily give up my right nut to be able to do those stuff. Let me try to do this one. Thanks for giving up your nut for future funnies. Yeah, not a problem, but I'm in a good spot despite the circumstances. Circumstances, get it? Another thing about it, telling about cutting off balls while using a dark mode is a bit well. Oh my, yeah, I get what you mean. It's kind of like I'm half neutered. I still have one left, damn it. Oh. So apparently it is very common for guys between the ages of, what was it, 25 and 40 to have testicular cancer, and apparently there's like a lot of famous people that had testicular cancer and live with one nut, or only has one nut. Thanks for sharing your story, Pros. I've told many. No, that's not a problem, and yeah, thank you for listening. I think it also gives me some peace that the more people know about it, the less. Or no, actually, wait, no. The more that people know about it, the more normal it feels, if that makes sense. Like, I could pretend that none of this happened, but that doesn't really help me process the whole thing. But if people know about it and heard about the story, then at least it gives me someone to go back and forth with. Like, hey, how are you doing? Yeah, I'm doing alright, all things considered. Or stuff like that, where um they can give their insight on what it's like. Yeah. I have like a family member that recently even that has breast cancer, and a friend of mine also has testicular cancer. It is kind of weird how a lot of people all of a sudden has cancer. We should be able to talk about it if you want 100%. Absolutely. Air Show Cool. Yeah, it is Air Show. Go check him out on twitch.tv/airshowd. Hang on. Sorry, Airshow. I'm gonna have to bet no. Not a problem. Have fun with the arts. Yeah. Thank you for the raid and for dropping by and for listening to my nut story, Beat Streams. Maybe we'll see each other again on TwitchCon, but we'll see what the doctors are telling me. Thanks for helping with us. Not a problem. Go take care of yourself, Abby, and have a good one. Oh, the same goes for you too, Raiders, if you're still here. Yeah. Actually, you might have left already, but that's fine. Yeah. Thank you for the hydrate for Dean. Alright, give me a sec. Actually, I'm going to stretch first. Stretch. Shoot me a DM. Yeah, absolutely. I'll keep that in mind. Would love to meet you again. Yes, likewise. Alright, let's take a sippy. Here you can go to TwitchCon and to Offguy and meet all kinds of people. With small group you want to join. I would love to. Yeah. You know what? I'll definitely keep that in mind. Tell you what. My next CT scan is going to be on January 7th. After that, I can DM you about the results and if TwitchCon is a go or not. Might be a bit tricky because I don't have a steady income for next year, but don't you worry, that's part of the plan. Alright, bottom line is, I'm gonna let you know how the scans go, and then we can figure out. Yeah. Wait, did I already shout you? Oh yeah, you were playing, Oh wait, I forgot. Did I actually shout you out? Wish you luck with the scans. Thank you, Abby. Have a good one. That'll be A-okay. Oh, I did. Oops. Yay. But I'm gonna do it anyway. Go check out Abby_Scrims over twitch.tv/AbbyScrims. Last seen playing... I forgot what it was. Claire Obscure, I believe. Yeah. I did play a little bit of the song. I really loved the Globu soundtrack. I think it was like the... Was it the first boss that you encountered or not? Hey, that's a little hard. Actually, I haven't seen that emote in ages. Or at least not up close in ages. There it is. So if you look closely, there's like a little genome on there. I think this is based off of the Powerpuff Girls heart, but I'm not entirely sure. Gino. Actually, after the whole nut adventure, the nut situation, I'm kind of getting paranoid about like the smallest of smallest of problems. Like some, oh my, oh, excuse me, oh my hips hurts. It could be cancer. You gotta get that checked out at a doctor. Maybe I'm just being paranoid. Like the whole thing is like for lack of a better word, nuts. Oh, take it with a hug, Igby. Yeah, yeah. There we go. I did lose all of my hair during chemotherapy. I luckily I preemptively shaved my head, so I don't have to deal with like taking a shower, then all of a sudden my hair starts falling out. Like, oh no, oh god. Yeah, I'd rather not have to deal with that. All right, just shave it off, and I'll be bald for a couple of months. Honestly, I don't look too bad as a bald guy. Turns out I look a lot like a monk. I'm an air nomad. That's Academy. Do I need to? Nah, I'm gonna not do anything fancy with that. Go check out Kura over at twitch.tv/Kura. It has been added to the canvas, but I might have to give her some color. Color is like blue turquoise. Let me. Green. There's blue. It's green. Might be. I think I can use Cliff as a color. Oh, it's not quite the same. Hang on. Oh, that is me. Don't you worry about that. What's this? Oh, I forgot about this. Sorry, whiskey. How come a racing game has very chill soundtrack? That is crazy. Actually, wait, what part of the game does this play? Reminiscence. Curious, does Kima get rid of all hair? Okay, here's the interesting part. So, so far, the most extreme spots is the hair on top of my head, a bit of my facial hair, because I think it affects the... Yeah, alright, so I think it affects all hair, but it depends on if the skin around that part of the hair is tight or not. Because if it's tight enough, then it can hold the roots in place. But generally, it kind of gets loose. So it doesn't fall off immediately. So the head hair did came off eventually because after shaving it, I was wearing a hat to make me feel a bit alright with not having a lot of hair in my head. And because I put hat on and off a lot of times, it kind of like brushes off the loose bits of hair off of it. So it kind of affects all hair. Wait, this is like a different color. Wait, hang on, let me I see. Okay, hang on, let me make this a singular color. Let me just do it like this. Select the whole thing, do it like this. Deselect, put this down, and 12%. Perfect. So yeah, it does affect all hair. However, only my eyebrows remain, which is really funny. But I noticed that they also kind of start falling off because they're not exactly secured, like they're a bit loose. But your hair still grows because I still have to shave once in a while. Because my facial hair is uneven because bits and pieces of it fell off, and now I gotta shave to make sure that it doesn't look weird if I let it grow out. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be bald permanently. But if it happens, it happens. Nothing to be done about it. But generally, I'm not that too upset about it. Gets rid of the good hair, but not the bad hair. Well, it gets rid of all hair, yeah. Yeah, I'm not too upset about it. Maybe I'll just wear a wig at the very least, so... that would be cool. Raiden from Metal Gear Solid 2 wears wig as a unlockable. You beat the game on a certain difficulty or within a certain amount of time. Here's the wig that gives you infinite ammo. Here's the wig that makes you invisible. And here's the wig that... I don't know, does stuff. Yeah. But yeah, I think it'll grow back after a while. Because chemo affects the cells that reproduce a lot. Like white blood cells, for example, which is really important, because if you don't have those, you get very, very sick, and it's a very, very bad thing. Yep. So I have to be careful with going outside, or at least going outside with people. Ugh. Humans, if you will. Actually, it's just like a whole bunch of, do it like this, yeah. What else? Some hair remain. Like, hair on my chest, bits and pieces of it. Armpit hair just completely fell off, so now I have like very nice and smooth armpits. Yeah, so it doesn't look weird and gross, luckily enough. And hair on other places that I don't want to go into too detail, but you get the point. It's but it's weird enough that some hair just remains. No, don't write it. Well, I'm not gonna entertain that. Medical purposes, like I said. There we go. Put this there. Put this there. Oh, anything else? No, I think that's it. Put this there. Put this here. Do I have to shave this model too? Then no, not the wolf model. Oh, nice being a sad wolf man. Alright, let me get rid of these two. Alright, time to shout out Kura. Shout out Kura. Actually, no, wait, let me shout out her like this. She is just chatting over at twitch.tv/Kura. Also, I might have to add her. I have to add her to the list, to the Canvas list. Let's see, Kura. That is K-O-U. It comes after N. U comes after N. So that is between Conrad Cat. All right, she is in the top right corner. Okay. There we go. Yeah. What time is it? Oh, I got plenty of time. Alright, I'm gonna switch back to human. Where is my... There it is. Be right back. Wait, can I maybe change the... Yeah, I could, but I don't wanna. Alright, there we go. Yay, I'm back to human again. Good old boring old human Geno. Actually, shapeshifting would be completely within the lore, because if you change the genome, you can change into anything. Wait, we even think of DNA. Oh yeah, sure. Let's go with that. Go check out Kura. Last scene play. Just chatting. Let me double check. Did I add everyone? Yeah. Next up would be. I think you guys are gonna love her. It's Sansin, a guardian dragon by peasant Nanodeth. Rat? No, wait, he's not a rat. She has oh my goodness, a nice tail. Hang on, I gotta. This way. There she is. Oh wait. Yeah. So, I think she plays a lot of tactical stuff, and she talks a lot about her daughter, I believe. I haven't watched her streams yet, but she has been suggested to me by a friend. Wait, what is that? Oh, there's her tattoo. Oh, that is really cool. Where do I put this dragon lady? I think that's her daughter, the little gremlin. I see. From what I've been told, see, her daughter is like it's like a little gremlin. She's like a sweet lady. I must just see her clips of her daughter being a brat. Can we watch that together, real quick? I probably shouldn't watch clip of other VTubers on my stream. It seems like a impolite thing to do. I don't know. Okay, this is that small part. So the reason why she's been suggested to me because apparently I really like women with abs, and that's why she's been well, suggested to me. But it's not just the abs; it's just I like the design and such. But all right. I saw it and I'm like, hey, that looks really cool, actually. Yeah, let me give her a shout out. I think she's just called Sanson. Sanson's sweet. Yeah. Go check out Sanson playing strange horticulture. Actually, can I give her like a shout like this? There we go. Wait, am I following her? Oh, yeah, okay. That's cool. So, where I'm gonna put Sanson? I'm gonna put Sanson. Strange horticulture is also cool. I have no idea what that is. I'm gonna do a quick Google search. I've never heard of something called the strange horticulture. Alright, it's very reminiscent of Professor Layton's style-wise, but I don't think it's like that at all. No, don't go to AI mode. Piss off. Oh, okay, there we go. It's a puzzle, video game, indie-game, simulation, video game, role-playing video game, action-adventure. Action-adventure? Really? I'm actually very... played both it and sequel, Strange Antiquities. Prim, I know you're a lurkin. Can you tell me about strange horticulture and strange antiquities? Actually, Prim, don't answer at all. Decidedly not. Prim, don't answer that. Keep lurking if you want. Don't worry about it. Oh right, good part of it too. Now I can put her tail on everything. Like on her... Well, where her tail's supposed to go. And this is her beast form. And this is my beast form. Kinda. It looks really cool though. I love the design. Alright, if I'm gonna put a guardian dragon, wait, do I add her daughter into this as well? Would that be a weird thing to add, the parent and the parent's child on I guess it would be normal? Can't decide. What do you guys think? Should I just add only Sanson, or do I add her daughter as a do like a piggyback ride. For example, like this. So Sanson can do like a pose, and her daughter can like be giving a piggyback ride on top of her. Just Sanson. Oh my goodness, it's Prim. Oh shit, no. Hey Prim, how's it going? We were talking about strange horticulture and strange antiquities. Because I have no idea what that game is about, and I've been told that you might know a thing or two about it. Let's see. Primrose. Oh right, I forgot I had a tail that I can wag. Nice automatic. Shut up. Automatic reaction. It was a misinput. All right, I'm adding a VTuber mom. I could add her daughter along with it as well, but only one person says only add Sanson, so no one else says anything else. Puzzle story game where you read and identify things. Ah, an investigation type of thing. That sounds interesting. I did notice that it kind of looks... It really reminds me a lot of Professor Layton. That's a good tale. Thanks. Thanks for saying it's a good tale. Oh man, I kind of wish I showed this to Abby earlier, but maybe some other time. Alright, I think I'm gonna add her maybe somewhere in here. Because she's a dragon, maybe she just like a very big jump. Or maybe we can put her like in here, right next to the giant kaiju. Sure for Sanson. Let me... How do I... it's so huge. Okay, wait, let me pick this and put it there. Tell you what, I'm gonna put Sanson in here. And then I can update it later in case I don't know. But thing is, I just want to put Sanson on the canvas if she's okay with it, of course. I was talking earlier about the whole fertilization clinic thing that I was going through. Oh, the thing is, if I talk about the hospital stay when I was receiving chemotherapy, if I really think about it, then I start to feel nauseous because it puts my mind space back into the to when I was like hospitalized and receiving chemo, and it was not a great experience. I'm not gonna lie. Wait, how does her hair work? It's kind of like a inverted diamond shape, if that makes sense. Yeah, something like that. Oh man, staying at the hospital, just... I think I already told a little bit about it. Thank you, inventor of Dolphin Shorts, for the shorts. Dolphins, what are you? Oh yeah, they're very good shorts because they gotta behave. All right, serious face, serious Gino. So she is going to be in here, and I am getting distracted again when I have to focus. I'm trying to get like a proper shape of her head. It's just like little fluffy ears. Or dragon. Oh, she also has horns. Kind of goes like this. Let me double check. Yes, but no. Kind of goes like. Excuse me. like that. All right. I want to check in on something because I noticed that I never get I never get a certain redeem people, and I wonder why that is. Oh, because it's probably really cheap, isn't it? Hang on, let me check. Oh, because it doesn't have a proper emote. Okay, maybe I should make it fancier looking. I might look into that. Fine, let's make it more expensive. So at least it will be put in the same category as the hydrate redeem. There we go. Maybe I shouldn't have done that, because now people will see it and want to redeem it, and then I'm getting bad. Yeah. Right, so I think I was about to talk about the hospital visits, where at the last visit, before I even entered the building, I already started feeling nauseous. It is like a trigger or something, or like going back to that same mind space or mindset when I was hospitalized. What does he usually look like? Usually he's like happy-go-lucky, but I don't know. Hang on. Yeah, I guess I can give her like a sweet demeanor. Oh wait, there she is. Give her little eyelashes. There you go. Yeah, that's her. I think I might have to change her ears a little bit, but what kind of pose do I give her? There's a lot of scars. Has he been run over by a truck? There might be like a story behind it. Now I'm actually curious. Has he ever told people why she has the scars, or is this more like a design element, or maybe it means something to her? I mean, I have a reason why I have the visor. It also has a, what's it called? It is significant to me. What do I give her? I don't think she's had an easy time of it. I see. I mean, it's kind of like VTuber models, kind of like, well, depending on who you ask, kind of like taking having a tattoo, because some people just have a tattoo because it has a certain meaning to them, and some people are like, haha, cool tattoo, let's get another one, or something like that. But if I see like very specific details in someone's model, and that makes me kind of curious about what the story behind it is, or what their reasoning behind that decision of having that design element in their model. Because surely there's got to be something to it, right? Or it could be something as simple as cool model, leave it at that, and that's yeah, and that's okay. Cool visor. Why? Don't worry about it. Let's see. Or this sounds really weird, but I really appreciate the way the shoes are drawn. It is. Yeah, look at this. It's done quick and dirty, but I can tell the artist did like a whole bunch of rendition, trying to make it look just right. And these lines are like very blurry and upscaled, while these lines are very sharp and detailed. But from a distance, you just recognize it as, oh, it's a shoe. Man, that is something that I really respect and the work. Okay, who did the art? Let me take a look. Has it none of this? I mean, let me take a look at their Twitter. Let's see. Peasants Nano Desu. Did I write that correctly? Oh no, the account doesn't exist. Maybe Sanson has a... Yes, he does. So... G-Sub's code, no, Rick by these two. I can't find the original artist. At least if I type in Peasant Nanodesk, then like I can't find the artist that did the reference image. Wait, I think someone sent me a bunch of reference images. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. P-Sun. So I think this is the artist that drew this. It's called P-Sun. Huh. Is it? Or is he a... Okay, I think it is P-Sun, the artist. I'm gonna follow this artist. Peasants? No. So, on Twitter, not Twitch, but on Twitter, this artist is called P-Sun, but is abbreviated as P-Sun in the name. So, yeah, go check out this Twitter artist, P_Sun. San. I don't know. But maybe they changed the Twitter handle or something, and for reasons beyond our understanding or whatever. And then that's what they're called now. Makes sense. Yeah. Oh wait, I think I got it. So I think I can make her... Wait, she's actually looking away. Like the whole version team are also like looking towards the center, but not really towards the middle. So maybe I should make her look a little bit this way. Actually, wait, just the whole face. I would love to be a Twitter artist, but I don't think that is a good idea. So it comes down to the whole AI thing going around. At some point, Twitter's gonna be drowned with a whole bunch of AI prompters posting AI art. I say art with huge quotations, but I don't know. It just seems not a great place at the moment. I hope the artists on Twitter are doing well despite the whole thing going down. But I don't know. Could be just me. I don't even have like a DeviantArt or an art account that people can browse my art stuff with, because I don't really, as strange as it sounds, I don't really draw that much. I just post stuff on Twitter and then call it a day, but I probably should have a website where I can post stuff like Pixip or something, but I also don't use that as often. Can I maybe do this? Yes, it's kind of like daintily descending downwards. And it gives me an excuse to draw abs. There we go. What are these shirts called? Crop top? Where the shoulder is slightly... Wait, is he... You know, I'm not gonna say that out loud. So, like that. Exposing a bit of collarbone, even. Gee, wait, do you always have headphones? How do you wear the headphones? Do you put them on your ears or put you on the side of your head? Does it actually show? Oh. How would she wear the headphones, I wonder? She's probably gonna put it like right on the ears, right? But then it would just... Seems like a perfect case for those bone vibrating headphones, perhaps. So it would be something like like this. Depending on how it's meant to be worn, it's off the shoulder or both neck for the neckline. Was she weird like this, or was she weird like this? Now we're asking the real questions. I'm just gonna draw the headphones like this. She might use her horns to give it extra raise. She's just resting on top of her horns. Oh right, her horns would just get in the way. That is unfortunate. I mean, she does wear a beanie of some kind, which is like loosely on, sitting loosely on her head. Maybe she uses clips to keep it in place. Her head is a little bit too long, I think, or maybe it's just me. Also wear the DJ Monder style with the hand on the back of the neck. Ah, yeah. Could be anything. I might have to ask her if we ever get in touch, but I don't think we will. Or at least not anytime soon. And then again, I'm not going to draw her with headphones because that's not what the reference images show. Or maybe this is how she wears them, like on her cheeks. Oh, no, wait, hang on. So she could probably just still wear the headphones, but like the upper part of the headphone would be behind her back. Like it's just gonna be, hang on, can I? I can't. It's just gonna be like this, like in a weird stylistic way, and that it's like for. Oh, that's what you meant with bend of the back of the neck. Okay, okay. Yeah, that actually looks pretty cool. All right, it doesn't look ridiculous at all. Now that's inventive. Oh, I never knew that it was called monitor style. Oh, my tailbone. I gotta sit properly. I had like a whole new chair, but I'm still getting back pains. Well, maybe not back pains, like maybe I'm just not sitting right. Yeah, I wasn't sitting right. That's why it kind of hurts. All right, stop already. Cool. So do it like this or this? If I do it like this, then I can at least render the apps a bit better. How do I draw dolphin style pants? It is a mystery. Better question, how do I draw it good? Wait, how do I draw apps? Should I give her a gun? Nah, she probably can, like, tear me to shreds. Because I've given everyone, like, a weapon of some sort. Oh, wait, I was thinking of a character. She is a pistol shrimp. What, no, what's it called? Like a very specific type of shrimp. Whatever named style, just I love these will wear headphones around their neck and use them to monitor like that every now and then. Ah, okay. I don't know. Play that fucking music right, boy. Play that fucking music right. Sorry, that song just popped in my head when we were talking about DJs. Lay down the bookie and play that fucking music till you die. Okay, how do I draw apps? How do I chisel apps, rather? My lord, I probably shouldn't be staring. Alright, I gotta focus. I feel like a perfect reference about this particular angle, so it's like two pillars squeezed together. Like kind of like this. And her chest puffs upwards. And her little arm is too little. Yeah, that'll do it. Oh, lordy. Alright, this is going to be like the most detailed apps that I've drawn on the canvas so far. Hang on, I gotta take a sneak peek. Okay, triangle and that area. Correct, alright. Washboards. One vertical, two horizontal. One vertical, two horizontal. Like this. Now I gotta chisel them. Tick, 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 tick. Holy shit, it's actually the most detailed set of apps that I've drawn. They're not supposed to be this detailed. What are you doing? Oh my goodness. I gotta roll with it. I guess it's part of our trademark? Well, maybe not trademark, but like our branding. That's what I was thinking of. How does those things... Okay, wait. So this is way too high. I gotta make them a bit tighter. Yeah, something like this. Up, up, up. Uh. There we go. Alright, alright. So let's erase this. And then put... Oh, that's how... Okay, I think I'm starting to get the hang of it. Yeah. Alright. I'm getting it. There we go. Haha, oops, actually I made the size a bit too large. So, I guess I can give her full body. Yeah, I think I might as well. Oh, right, the shoes. Couldn't forget about the shoes. How many VTubers are on this canvas, you guys think? I mean, it's already kind of spoiled. Some parts later. How many feature am I going to add? There's already a lot of them in here. There we go. Yes, it's a bit smaller than usual, so I'm just gonna make it a little bit larger. Yeah, that works. I think I put too much detail in on our apps. I sure hope no one doesn't mind. Nah, it'll be fine, I think. Okay, the mode can be worked a little bit further. There we go. Actually, I'll just redo the eyes. Remove this. Perfect, alright. Oh, she has like, okay, no, it's just very short hair, alright. Not too bad, if I do say so myself. Okay, put this away, put this back in there. This way, put this away. And there she is! Sanson has been added to the canvas. I'm thinking I'm gonna end the stream. I still have Havoc Maelstrom, Cutelius, and Abby Scrims to be added to the canvas. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I've been streaming for nearly 5 hours, and I kind of want to end it a little bit early. I hope no one minds that. There you go. I'll be streaming more Ace Combat, not tomorrow, but the day after. Yeah, thank you, Duke Moose. Much appreciated. I'm currently working on some Star Sector stuff in the background. Like, I'm just working through tech debt, but progress is steadily coming along. I might actually have to start looking into game dev again, like working in Unity. I've been going back and forth between wanting to go to Unity instead of Godot. Godot is also not bad, but I feel Unity has the better library of tutorials for me to use. Plenty of people with experience, some plenty of people that are still making the YouTube tutorials. I've tried to follow a tutorial for Godot, and then the guy just disappeared after doing the tutorial that I'm looking for. And the last thing he said, like, "All right, guys, I'm gonna take a short break from Godot development so I can pursue AI research." And like, oh no, that was like a couple years ago. The last post he made. Here's a tutorial about this very specific thing, how to do it in Godot, and I'm like, ah, cool. And then the last post he made on YouTube was like, all right, I'm gonna pursue AI, and then never heard from ever again. Generally, I hope the guy's alright. And he's probably like trying to follow the trend, what's popular and what application there is with technology. But the whole thing with, oh boy, I'm gonna go into AI tension again. I gotta calm down. Yeah, but I generally hope he's okay. I couldn't really use this tutorial because it's not really what I was looking for, but I do hope he's okay. Yeah, there you go. Alright, I'm gonna add her name. Or actually, maybe... anything else? No, I think that's it. Gonna finish her off. Give her she already got a shout out. Twice even, so I'm gonna not do any more shout outs. And there we go. Sanson has been added to the canvas. I'm gonna have to fulfill a little bit of the... there we go. Whew. Okay, there we go. I've added quite a few people in it. So let's merge this together. Yeah. Also, did a head count again. I might slowly continue further off stream, but probably not. I had a lot of fun today. It's good to be back into doing the VTuber Canvas. I was hoping I could do like a celebration of reaching the 40th stream milestone, but I don't know. I was so underprepared for that. But you know what? That is a-okay. Alright, let me see if we can rate into someone. So I'm just gonna go from caution to fine. No, wait, update check. There we go. Talk. Alright. Let's see what we can rate into. Thank you, Duke Moose, for dropping by. And Starfire and Prem and everyone else who might be still lurking. The 67th stream. Huh, well, why 67? Is it... oh, no, wait, I know what it is. It's the weird meme where people are, like, freaking out over. I have lukewarm feelings towards it. Yeah, ending? Yeah. Is that okay, or should I stream longer? But... yeah, I'm gonna end the stream. So a little bit earlier than usual. I think it's fine. Let's just end it so I don't stream for too long, and I can also get my rest in. Here's a cool VTuber that I've added to the canvas. Let's see. Okay, there's actually 2 people. Actually, wait, there's 3. There's a lot more that I... alright, I'm just gonna pick one. Yeah, there she is. I'm gonna... Unilist cute. Yeah, cutie is the most about it. Thanks for streaming. No problem. Thanks for dropping by. Shouting out Sharklet VT. Currently playing War Thunder over the twitch.tv/Sharklet VT. I'm gonna start the raid. Search filter, Sharklet starting the raid. And I don't have a particular raid message, but you can just spam the Oxraid emote or just yell Oxraid with an emote of your choosing. Yeah. Alright, anything else? Nah. I'm gonna take a rest. Maybe I'll work on some stuff because it's a bit earlier than I used to stream, but I think that's fine. 5 hours is plenty. Thank you guys for dropping by, and until next time.
If I talk louder, I can, like, speak through the mucus, okay? So maybe I'm a little louder because I physically can't, like, be quiet today. It actually already kind of hurts so much. Also, hello, Auxilia. How you doing? Welcome in. I hope your day's going well. What were you up to and how did it go? Also, hello, Raiders. I'm Chocolate. You already know me by now. Smile. I don't need to introduce myself. They've written books about me. I can't wait until they write Google documents about me too. That's when you know you made it, when there's a Google doc out on you. Oh yeah, guys, if there's ever a Google doc out about me, I'm gonna fucking frame that shit on my wall. Because we're going a big VTuber Canvas, hell yeah. I love your canvas, it's so cool. I think you do a lot for people, Auxilia. I think it's really nice and kind that you do that for everybody. My tank is stuck. I got my tank stuck. And then I got booty infiltrated by the things behind me. Cool. You've already dropped the Scar Google Docky, blowing up that I can't swim and uses floaties. Yeah. Keep saying that.